Welcome to Date Everything. Let's date these sunglasses? The entire house? Oh, do you think this game was inspired by, when you see a house and it looks like there's a face? And somebody saw a particularly, like, a handsome house and was like, damn, wood. Literally, because most houses are made of wood. Anyways, let's date everything. Ooh, yeah, what's her name? Okay, we're Friday, absolutely. I'll go with... yeah, that's a cool guy mode and bonk at the same time. Cool guy bonk. I don't mind being cool and getting bonked. As long as I'm cool. Actually, speaking of cool, Coolsville is our city of residence. Sunglasses stayed in place. I missed that. We're cool guy mode, and so we may even be the mayor of Coolsville. So I guess I'm just gonna let this ride. Friday, he, him, and it's Coolsville time. So what's up, Coach Carter? Thanks for the cool guy mode. Oh, I have to check this box to require to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Of course. I'm an American. That's how I achieve healthcare. Let's date healthcare. Get the benefits through marriage.
Congratulations. Ooh. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our time.
Oh, I love mega corporations.
Though your house may be large, it is empty.
Oh, just like my heart.
Long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for
so
now,
true. Climb the corporate ladder to make enemies.
To work.
All right, let me know if the volume needs adjusting. Oh my goodness, the camera is really stuttery. What's happening there? What is going on there? You know what? Hold on just a second. I'm going to plug in the controller. Okay. Wow. Immediately so much better. I have no idea why my mouse decided it wanted to try and break my eyeballs, but we're back, baby. Start your new job at your computer. Tuesday. Hey, that's today. Do you think it actually says Tuesday or like whatever day of the week it is in real life? I wonder.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day
more like
here
David
at Valdivian
Moist when
is a
I'm gonna
reason
date him.
Celebrate, as
Dating
stipulated in your
Moist.
Employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately
Extra
burn,
moist.
yours had the least spelling errors.
Wet and
You're
ready to
joining us
date.
at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the
I think you're right.
recent
That's
economic
absolutely
downturn.
pro ZD.
We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
I love to have a business family and then immediately shutter the people who are taking care of the family's
You come
family.
highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I'm all about it. Yeah, I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom,
Can I
your
date Tom?
manager. But you might find it easier to think of me
Why did he put
as
that in
a
quotation marks?
leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale.
This man
Seems
is
like you are
AI,
customer success strategist.
like not
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
like not actual AI, but like fake in-game like writing AI, because there is nothing more like ChatGPT prompted text than I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way.
Absolutely.
What could be
This is a middle
Okay,
schooler
champ.
using
I'll let you get to
ChatGPT
it.
to like write business text.
You there?
What's up, Sam? Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Do I know you? Yeah, it's gonna be a game of who's that voice actor. I'm terrible with that, so I'm willing to bet that chat will be a lot better. I get some. We were just watching a demo for a game called Dispatch, and I recognized the guy who played Todd from BoJack's voice right away.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back.
That's
to them.
Emily Axford,
And remember,
actually.
I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
They give degrees in that? No offense to anybody working in customer service, but that seems like I didn't know that people went to 4-year schools for customer service. Laying it on thick there.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
This is definitely
Got
Emily
this.
Axford from Dimension 20 and not another D&D podcast.
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
So what? Oh, so what? That's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna be, maybe the way that you get good dates is by servicing your customers. Let me give you a refund.
Thanks! You're the best.
Hello,
What-
I
my
purchased
rating
this
went down
book
for
and I'm
that, I think.
extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Did the company lower my rating because I gave a refund? That's possible. Please wait while I transfer you to my manager. My rating is going down literally every time I give the people what they want. I'm servicing my customers and they're punishing me for it.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Why did you have the couch in your... Why did you have the couch in your kitchen? And why is it wet? I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Can you explain how it popped?
sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
I mean, you sound powerful. You wanna maybe hang out with that wet business? So your kitchen
Yeah.
is wet? Why were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
I have a feeling I know what happened. Yeah. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
She has wet fingers, which is why it's messing up with the autocorrect. I'm sorry about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay, they were fine with that one.
Teacher, Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
Absolutely,
And
I'm
I
all about
ordered
the
this as
Harridans.
part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This
element?
is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
I wouldn't be surprised. ProZD has such a range. Like, if you watch any of his TikToks, he can do like 10 voices back to back that are totally different. I would not be surprised if he is quite a few voices. What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Yeah, obviously, and we know what all of those things are. Oh yeah, credit section would be really good. I think there was that on the front page. This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
I'm gonna have to transfer you to my manager.
Ah.
And I'm going to be punished.
Hello.
No, I wasn't.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You single, Emmanuel? Yeah, would you like to go on a date with a voice like that?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Okay, well, I've got a maybe. You counted every single one. You sound like a person with a lot of patience. That's a quality I like
Yes,
in a partner.
Every single one.
And you're thorough. We will be issuing a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
So you coming
If you're
over?
ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Okay, it's time to go to Cape Horn, apparently. Time to go.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Which is why it's so heartbreaking to announce layoffs,
sales,
of course.
marketing,
Customer
finance,
service.
legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Of course.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely
That was the sound of a little
tool
sip,
to
if
help
you heard that.
determine if your job is
A little
obsolete.
wet mouth
Speaking
fart.
of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Also, making it Val 9000, like HAL, what was it, HAL 3000 from Space Odyssey, is very good. And the Valavante is like the name of the business. That's a pretty solid double, like, play on words there.
Champ!
Okay.
Got a quick minute?
Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, Champ.
You don't know my
Thing
business.
is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So
Asked
I
and
guess
answered.
we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without
See, I was so
cause.
confident that this
You
guy
and I
was
are
a
in something
chatbot earlier, and
called
now
labor
he's
limbo.
also being replaced.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So,
What if I-
no muck.
What if
I'm
I
over here
date the
doing my
company?
best, too.
What if I date
Keep
the AI
following the leadership
chatbot
principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
and then break its heart, shattering it into 1,000 pieces, securing my job and saving humanity?
So are you one of
That's
the
my plan.
affected people?
I'm simply going to seduce the AI bot and break its heart, like only another robot could. Prefer to say I was liberated.
I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I mean, you didn't get me fired. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense.
Does it?
In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
Limbo sounds
we
like a
can't talk
great
here
way that
anymore.
they would be
you on
able to
Discord?
Discord. That's very good. Limbo seems like a way that they would absolutely avoid paying anyone severance. Yeah.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
I mean, that's fair. It does sound... I mean, yeah, I don't need this computer. Except to date later. Oh, do you think I can date the post-it notes? What if I date the make enemies post-it notes? Do you think there'd be a hottie hater? Oh, wait, I have to do something with my phone. What do I... Oh. Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one.
Oh, this voice
it is in
also
your
sounds super
possession.
familiar.
I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Who is that? That sounds really familiar. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
You can't just let me have it, man? You can't just let me be a part of it and excited? Oh! Normal. Normal good drone. AI piloting. I did actually see that a Tesla, like, auto drive, that was, like, in testing, did just, like, mow down a bunch of children at a school bus. Fake children, mannequin children, I should say. And then sped off to escape. That happened recently. So, yeah, that seems about accurate. The broken window and all. Look at these. I'm gonna have a whole new outlook on life. Oh yeah, now you know I look so good.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
What's up?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Can I date the narrator?
Hey there!
Hello.
Your life is about to change.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Absolutely. Who do I get to date? I would like to skip this particular conversation. That seems like, well, Square seems like a road to hate. Circle, I wonder if Circle is skip or if she'll take offense at that. Let's just do it normal.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
So this is Felicia Day.
I'm here to help you out.
Thank you.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Dateviator.
My name is Skylar Specs.
Skylar? Do you think that's because... Oh, because she's aviators, so she's in the sky. And she's glasses. We can date her. We can date the glasses.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Or date. D-A-T-E.
Or date.
Yeah. I can read.
You see
Not to
all
brag.
The things around your
That's on my
house,
Tinder bio. I
things
can read.
you might have taken for granted. Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Amazing.
A lot better.
Like biblically?
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little
Oh,
toe,
I don't like that.
that it'll help make your life a
I
little
really
bit
didn't
more
like that.
richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
So she's a lot.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
You and me? Okay.
So we are going to awaken
Oh,
our
not with
first
you.
dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay. Triangle mode to switch on and off out of the glasses. Let me date the stairs. Oh, it said to do a door? Yeah, I am not vibing with Skylar either. The pew 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 and the rumbly tummy bit. Let's hope the door has a little bit more.
You're still standing in your house.
Hello.
But the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Look at those forearms.
No funny business.
Like to open you up.
I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Twist his knob if you know what I'm talking about. I think we're just going to have the hard eyes on this whole stream, probably. I feel like it's probably hard eyes on from here on out. Hi, Dorian. How's it going? There's nothing respectful about my staring in this game.
Hey Dorian, trust me, this is going to go super well.
What's on his... I'm trying to like look at his tattoos and get a closer look. One looks like it has a lock on it. The other one... Can't tell exactly.
You sure about that?
And what's on his... Oh, his earring is a deadbolt. That's really fun. I love this character design. Yeah, I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas.
Oh, can I date the car?
I believe everyone here should be friends.
Friends? Ooh, more like friends with bennies. Like dental and vision.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Oh, I should get that sticker app, River. Yeah, that'd be fun. I did have a thing where if you used emojis, it would show up, but I had to get rid of it because it was a little distracting.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Yeah, I imagine being summoned into artificial existence would be tiring.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
So when I'm not looking at them, do they still have this level of sentience? But then they're just a door? Like, is he... This is the door. Is he all doors or just this door?
There are 3 statuses: love,
I have so many
friendship, and hate.
kind of physiological questions. Like, every time I open him up, what part of him am I touching? It looks like his wrist, actually. His wrist looks like the doorknob.
Love
Exactly.
can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Amazing.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Okay, you want to take it slow. I appreciate that. I'll open you up real
Dorian
slow.
is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were
Yeah, his
friends,
tattoos are great.
the world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with
I've
that.
seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
I guess, yeah, he's probably been slammed before, if you know what I'm talking about.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Wait, can I make everyone hate me? That would be a funny, that would be a very funny run.
You speaking
Yeah,
of
his
Reggie?
watch is a doorknob. Yep. Reggie?
Ugh, don't
Who's
remind
Reggie?
me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
What would Reggie
now.
be? Reginald? Trying to think of like what Reggie would be short for. Since he's Dorian,
Friends. As it should
Register?
be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
I do like number go up. I don't like somebody else just telling me number go up. Okay, poise. We got 5 poise. But we're unruffled, aloof, dull, humorless, and naive. Damn. I mean, that's a hell of a Tinder bio too right there. What's a key? Oh, okay.
Each
How do we-
dateable object has points to
how do we
give
raise those?
whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. So just by
You wear it well.
even getting to friendship with some people, we can up our...
You can check out your specs
our
points on your
stats.
phone,
Okay.
which... We gotta talk to your phone.
Whoa,
Duty calls,
yeah.
love.
Bye, Dory.
So it's
Take out
really-
your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
So it's really everything. Do you think I could... The plug... Oh, it doesn't look like the plug is one. Come on, let me date the electrical outlet. They'd be my out... I'd feel a spark? Are you kidding? Come on. Okay, phone. Triangle beams. Or no, love beams. Holding R2.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling
Hello.
smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
This dress is a lot. This dress is a lot. It's the touch, like the keyboard, like bit on the bottom is very. That's a lot for me.
She turns that megawatt
She is very
smile your
cute, but
way,
that
feels
dress
like
is,
the
I think,
sun
maybe not
shining
doing
only
her
on you.
huge favors. Turns that megawatt smile on you, and it feels like sun is shining only on you.
Hey there.
That does how it
I
feels like when you open
much
up your
better
phone at
up here
night.
where I can see your face.
Oh, right. Because you're like in my pants a lot. Now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello,
Phoenicia. Okay, not bad. That's a pretty solid name.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Wait, so these glasses are from Valdivian? That has me very suspicious.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Is that my look right now? I mean, my eyebrows are raised sky high. They're practically trying to fly off my face. So, what look?
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
Big himbo energy is what I'm bringing to this. This is, just my face.
And it's a lovely one.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your
Oh,
glasses.
secret apps.
Bring
Put
out
it
your
in
phone,
a little hidden
put on
folder.
the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Collecting dates like Pokemon,
It's
of
my way to
course.
keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Like what, you know? I guess type weaknesses would work here too, right?
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Maggie is fun.
Ooh, gotta run! Another call!
Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Normal thing to have in your
Of course,
living
it's
room.
conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the
What is our life? Whoa, we just teleported down the stairs. Okay. What is our life like where we need a magnifying glass with its very own pedestal? What are we what are we doing with our life where that's the oh, whoa. The awning, like this window here is a dateable. That's fun. The globe, the piano, the bench. I wonder what the bench's deal is, because Lord knows a bench like that gets sweaty when you sit in it for too long. The curtains? Yeah, customer service, but we only did it for a date. Wait, the logs are a separate thing than the fireplace. That's very funny. And so is the shelf from the magnifying glass. We've got a lot to date.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands
That's a cute
before you.
design. That big
She reminds you of
magnifying
the old
glass hat
detective
is very
serials your
cute.
parents used to watch.
And the buttons are also magnifying glasses.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Yeah, that would double up, huh?
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Hi, Maggie.
Aha!
This
You're
ma-
not a suspect, are you?
This voice also sounds familiar. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking
And
with
in my
us.
defense, I'm an
Go
idiot.
a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
And they're from Valdivian, so I'm actually pretty suspicious of them too, Maggie. You and I should team
This
up.
human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
Oh.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
On your side or by your side?
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Oh, it's with two O's.
Ooh, that tickles.
I don't like that it tickles her when we install a new app.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Yeah, we'll be scuttling our butt all over this house. can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
How tough will it be? Everything highlights.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Can I date the gum on my shoes?
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Oh, you have charges.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay, let's see what we got. How do I check the rumors? Data decks. Take a look. Oh, something. Why is it vibrating like that? Like, that sound is unpleasant. That doesn't seem like a sound it should make. Yeah, what? What is that sound that's happening? That doesn't seem right. That might be a bug. Okay. No, wait, that was data decks. Rumors. Rumors. Here. Let's see. Sweet dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Yeah, it's a rumor. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. Who could it be? Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him, and Spec Ops. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Tinfoil hat, this mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go upstairs and chat up with the bed. I'm curious. The stairs have me very curious. Oh, and the books are things too. Everything's everything's something. Do you think the mirror would just be me? That'd be kind of fun.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't...
Hello.
You.
Hi. How
strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels
she looks so
familiar,
comfy.
even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Hi. Who are you? What's your name?
You know who I am.
What do we think her name is, actually? I wonder, right? Oh gosh. I'm trying to think of mattress, bed. Betty? We think Betty, probably?
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Yeah. Oh, the cosplay from this game? The cosplay from this game is going to be wild. Hi, Betty.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
The corset being like the bits that a mattress goes on, like that kind of like railing or like those slats that kind of like go under the bed is very fun. It seems like her top is a fitted sheet and her like bottoms are like pillowy, like memory foam. So, yeah, making an actual physical version of that actually seems like it'd be pretty comfy, which is pretty funny. Okay, well, I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it is maybe a little forward. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit, or I don't care, I want to skip. Well, I feel like I'd remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. Or maybe and I didn't know it. Yeah. I think I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. It's forward, but it also feels real.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
The lip bite is a lot. I'm flustered.
Will
So
you
is
be
she-
bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Has she been watching when activities are occurring? Hey, I haven't been alone by... Oh no, is my character an incel?
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Really? When?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
That's... Huh.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
What a wild vibe. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here.
That pillow look is very
See you
cute.
tonight.
It's a date. Let's be a little flirty.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
You can leave? Like, you can be elsewhere, even though you're on my head with the glasses?
Today, I kept you
How
on
does
a
that
tight
work?
schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
We just met.
See you tomorrow.
I don't hate it, but we just met. Switch back to the glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Time to hit the hay. Completed the first day.
Nightmares are nothing new to you.
Oh.
But this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
You like what you see? What'd that mouth do?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Are you Reggie?
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Oh, I think you're absolutely right, Momo. That is definitely the Stanley Parable narrator.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Oh, wow, that's a mouth on his stomach, huh? I just realized where his actual eyes are. It's like those two little white slits up high. Huh. Hi, Reggie. I'm assuming that's you. Oh no, you're just Nightmare. Cool. Okay, yeah, horse head, snake head, and lion head. Interesting.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
What? What features?
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Like, are you gonna get me banned from Twitch? Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist.
My tushy is twisted already.
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
How lurid is this gonna get?
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling.
Oh.
PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Huh. So there's gonna be some real... I mean, it's very nice to warn. It's great to have this as an option. This is not the... I did not expect this to even be a game that went into these areas. But we're here to get a little freaky.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Oh, you know, wait. Just a warning, it doesn't turn it off completely. I think I'm gonna turn it on more for people watching, right, than me myself. Because it doesn't turn off the content. It just is giving a little heads up. And I think I'm gonna do that just in case anybody watching ever wants that.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Oh, no kidding?
Nightmare is, well,
What could possibly be setting it off?
if you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Listen, I'm okay with this type of stuff. So, if you're getting a weird... I mean, yeah, spooky feels fine. Totally.
Carry on, then.
Like, getting a little monster freaky, that's okay.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Is there?
Don't you feel it?
You
know it's there.
This is also not the voice I was expecting.
A fly, maybe. Or something else.
A fly on my thigh? No thanks.
Something a little more malevolent.
What did you put on my leg?
A little more vicious.
I'm saying quit it, but do I mean it?
Crawling up your leg.
Nightmare, I think we're gonna need to discuss a safe word.
Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
It's a sleep paralysis demon.
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures.
Ooh, ow, hey.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers.
Ooh.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
What? What?
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
That's fine. I'm made of plastic and metal. They'll get poisoned. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case.
I'm not afraid of anything. That didn't bother me at all. I'm normal.
It was simply delightful to meet you.
Oh, wait. No, Nightmare actually is really clever. Because it's nighttime and it's a horse head, like a mare. A nightmare. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say it's not very clever so that they could spell it out, but...
And neither are you.
Oh.
Until next time.
That hurt. Wait, can I see you again? It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna go with what's your deal.
I'm your nightmares, my dear.
Yeah, you are. The horse teeth are upsetting. I really don't like
Nothing
those.
to explain. But if you're truly just dying to understand, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Huh.
Sleep with one eye open.
That's fun that they give you like little things about how to see it again.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Huh. Okay. Well, that was a lot. There's a bird out there. Hi, bird. Hi, bird. Well.
Good morning.
Hello.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Yeah, I really wish you would not pop up like that right when
Maybe
I
finally find some
put on my glasses. It's day 2, lady. I don't know about love. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Well, Mysterious reason.
I do like mysterious reasons. Can I know the reason? Or yeah, right, from the tinfoil hat hacker.
Exactly. Since
Okay,
there's
so you
no
just
one else
confirmed
here
it.
you could ask about
You
it.
don't seem great at secrets.
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
What if I want you to fall in love with me? I don't, but let's just say. Completionist, you know?
You certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Mm.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
A business mode. I don't mind it. I can be the new company intern, and you're the bad business babe. But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you.
Yeah, that's fair. I just chose a wild
if you
option.
wanted to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see, champ. Any other questions?
I don't know about Champ. Can I leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why? So I have to order in every day?
By that
This house is
hacker.
gonna start to
And
smell.
as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Valdivian data drones?
Oh, it's a terrifying thought.
Wait, so they don't know you're here?
Anyway, I wouldn't
Interesting.
recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie
okay.
next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
What if I just kind of like want to make my way through? I already talked to her.
You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged.
Okay.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
I'm in my 2-story home, but yes.
Except instead of sand,
Yes,
it's
exactly.
your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Nah, let's ride.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Yeah, that was scary. Sounds terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Are you sure?
Unless...
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
My dishwasher's getting turned on?
Happy dating!
Okay. Well. I do just kind of want to start interacting with every single object. Like toiletries is a thing? What? Towel? The tub? The faucet is different than the tub? The duck is different than the faucet? We've got a lot to do, a lot to see. So what's wrong with dating the back streets? The vent is an option? We're not gonna get out of the toilet today. What should we do first? There's so many options. I'm overwhelmed by a plethora. Do we think the closet door is just Dorian again? Probably. We got the mirror, we got books, we got this cat clock, which that's gonna be an interesting one, I think. We got the mirror, we got the light switch. Yes, we've got an ad coming up in 5 minutes. If anybody wants to vote, or, you know, not even vote, but just, oh my gosh, we've got a whole gym. If anyone wants to suggest who they'd like to talk to first, feel free to put it in the comments while we're on ad break, and I'll take a look at them, and I will consider them heavily. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know that the breaker? Oh, the breaker is gonna be like a dominatrix or something. And that door is locked. Wow, that's where Reggie lives. That's the forbidden room. All right, we're about to hit in that. I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. So, I've given it some thought. And the thing that I want to date first is the toilet. Because it's the last thing that I've seen of this game, and I want to get it out of the way. I've seen somebody
rapper
talk
standing in
to
your
this guy
bathroom where
before.
the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
I mean, what a design. The plunger microphone, the like flushing like ring. Wow, there's a lot going on here. The toilet roll wristband.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Now, I thought I was the himbo of this game. Hey. Hello. So, yeah, I gotta pee. Open up. I mean, buy me dinner first, right? Your toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands
toilet
to his
man.
mouth as he begins to beatbox.
I'm gonna tell my kids that this is Skibidi Toilet. I don't know.
Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
Why is he French?
You block these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control.
Jean-Luc Pissoir. John, like the John, Lou, like Lou, and Pissoir. It's the best name so far.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
That honestly kind of ruled. Well, I mean, both. Holy crap.
No. Holy crap was Jean-Luc's old stage
That's
name.
very good.
Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh?
Little crapper.
Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Do I? I do the whole.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
The tops of his shoes are little golden toilet suits. You're right. That's so good. Oh my. So you can deposit the foods you eat? Yes, absolutely. I'm just here to listen to the beats because of the sounds that you make when you go to the bathroom. Oh no. Oh no.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
This genuinely goes hard is the thing. These lines are great. Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here.
Rude.
Little Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image.
Oh.
If you are a poser, you get out of Little Crapper's face.
But I usually do a pose when I'm on you. You call me old? That's true.
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Little Crapper is not
I have to
alone
freestyle
on the
rap on my
stage with
toilet?
tile and stone.
You want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I don't know about that. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Little Crapper
Obviously.
is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
The coolest of rapping.
Show him you can crap.
The cool rap toilet like sticker here is really good. Yeah, I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
I love his little face. His like expression is really fun here.
That is their problem. Little Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French.
Damn, he knows who Voltaire is.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
So we have to learn. So we're gonna have to get our eloquence up, right? Or our charm or charisma.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Challenge accepted. But all I've ever wanted is a pacey narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil
He loved
Crapper's
it.
heart is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat.
It's because he loves being shit on.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
I mean, not right now. No.
Correct!
Yeah.
Jean-Luc is glad you understand this.
I gotta get my skills up first.
The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I do know the bit.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
The voice actor is doing a lot here, and I'm loving every bit of it.
You want to clash talons with
Flash
these
talon?
two
I
gallant
can't even
stallions?
come close.
Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
Yeah, Rhett, I didn't think I would like the human form of the toilet. They make him the perfect shithead, if you will.
Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Wow, the fact that he's actually really delightful is so funny. I am vaguely curious about the main story, right? So I mean, quote unquote main story. I don't exactly know if that's how this game works, but I'm curious. Like, the game told us to chat with Maggie again.
Oh, hello
The meetings
again.
for this game,
Come
I
for
mean,
more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
the whiteboard must have been insane, right? Like, just a shared Google Doc as they're coming up with just wild ideas with name puns and stuff. That'd be so much fun, honestly. I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
See, I'm not going to tell her that I want to go on a date with her, even though I do, because the way to a detective's heart is through the case. Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both?
Yeah, absolutely, Maggie.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up.
How do you think you get the clues? You
Johnny
seduce them.
Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
There's 2 bathrooms?
Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Okay, books. I was
Glad
wondering
to
if,
have
like,
you, Gumshoe.
different books would be different characters, but
These
no,
should be
that
pretty
makes sense.
straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
The Shadow? Tell me how I can find him. Is
Word
that Reggie?
on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Permanent shadow.
If you can
What?
find one around here, I would investigate.
What's a permanent shadow?
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
What do they want me to do with those fingertips?
Or eyelids, as it were.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of
definitely
other
what-
rumors
what you
if you're
meant.
looking for more.
Permanent shadow. Is that... Do we think... The shadow? Right?
There's a presence in the room with you. I found it. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
I found the emo kid.
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure. I mean, the content warning didn't even go off, which makes me think that this dude's all talk and no substance.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Is this Matthew Mercer? I don't know Matt Mercer's voice well enough to know that for sure.
A monstrous creature takes shape
Oh,
from
whoa.
the darkness itself.
What's
a
up, dude?
terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Not as scary as Nightmare, personally speaking.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
But also not as hot as Nightmare, so.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
This dude is just like writing extremely edgy, like middle school poetry.
Light has no purchase here, for I, XXX
Yep.
Shadow Lord 420XXX.
This dude loves Sasuke Uchiha.
See you.
That's his full name. Are you sure? The Lord having a 0. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Yeah, you definitely are, man.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Isn't? Remind me if I'm wrong. Also, this song rips. Penumbra is like the darkest bit of the shadow. It's either the darkest bit or it's like the edge. Let me.
Penumbra.
Yeah, please remind me.
I am the umbra.
Okay. Yeah.
The darkest core.
Of course.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
This is a lot.
Indeed. So tell me, penumbra.
I love that
brings
everyone has
you
their own
to the
nicknames
call
for you.
of night?
I was just actually kind of looking at the globe. Oh, he's the shadow of the world. Wow. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I mean, on my own. But, I mean, she told us that the shadow was here. Yeah, the emo, like, hardcore butt metal in the back.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
He wants me to watch.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
This guy has the Sonic the Hedgehog Sona on D8. This guy has every, like, OC you can imagine. They all have too many bangs.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
This guy has a Sonic the Hedgehog, or Shadow the Hedgehog tramp stamp.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
This dude loves to he is just the man who thinks he's the most interesting, like gets it more than anyone else, man. What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully
obviously.
powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
He hasn't even shown us his full power.
Bask in the shadows and remember that
Vegeta ass.
feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
No, I mean Nightmare is there, and they're way creepier.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
It is funny because it's like Nightmare is like actual fear, like sleep paralysis, like Nightmare, like stuff, actual fear, right? And then this dude is like, notice that the content warning did not flash for this guy, right? They're like, no, he's a cornball.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
You want to lick me? I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Nay.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
He's so lonely. Like, platonically or romantically? I wish I could ask. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, platonically and just immediately friend-zone this chud.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Of course.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Is that what you wanted?
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
I needed a friend to talk about anime with. Have you watched the latest season of Hunter x Hunter?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However,
What kind of parts?
I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers? My special lore?
My Sharingan.
It is rather special.
I guess a little. I don't want to upset Darkness.
I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting. What troubles you, my penumbra?
I literally just didn't. I'm asking him about his powers, but no, it doesn't trouble me. The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Who were your comrades?
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly,
Somebody just turned on a light.
a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
Like a ceiling lamp?
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was your armament? Light defeated the darkness?
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
It's electricity.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
I don't know if anyone has seen like the TikTok or Instagram guy who like is like always doing like the my lady like kind of like energy where he's like all doing very much like the fedora trench coat like anime body pillow kind of like character and always referring to himself as sensei, but this guy gives me that energy.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Literally nothing. Tell me about your special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments.
Of course, I would never expect you to have normal raiments.
They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
This dude just like saw Sephiroth and like wrote a 20-page journal reading his own OC around it.
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What do you think about the return of Fallout Boy? What happens when you get your full armor?
Descend into the Vanta black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Oh, I'm glad you have like a cool form.
I
It's like-
sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
No, what's your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
I came up with it when I was registering for a Habbo Hotel in 2005.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Let me show you my
Relevancy
Neopets.
continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's and 420?
Signature embellishments.
Of course.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. which is why I leave my mark as such.
You would think that he would get the first Shadow Lord. He'd be on top of it,
Shadow Lord
registering the
falls
names.
silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
He was listening to that shredding guitar in the background.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
I think they just call that a sense of belonging, my guy. Well, I'm glad I can provide that for you, but like, you don't need to put on this front. The dark power.
I knew I had a good
If somebody
feeling about
opened
you,
their arms
Penumbra.
wide and screamed yes like that on my first meeting with them, we would not chat
My
again.
armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Is that what's quivering? It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
What did I awaken in you?
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
I really like that when he blushes, it's light. Instead of like being darker or flushed, it's just like yellow. That's really a
Now,
nice touch.
I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Is that what you're trying to do? That dude is about to go write on his live journal for 6 hours. Okay. Okay, I can only chat with 2 more things. I wonder what the light is. Right? Can I... It's not that. The fire alarm. You think it's gonna be like a hot fireman? I'm definitely gonna talk to... I gotta talk to the fire alarm.
For a moment, it looks as if a
Smoking.
firefighter has appeared in your home. Smoke and all.
Smoking.
But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and
Oh no,
waving
she's
her
gonna be
arms at
very
you.
loud, isn't she?
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Everything's fine. I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
Having bleep just like come out every once in a while is very funny. Maybe turn that off. Don't I bleep see what?
All that smoke. It's everywhere.
Yes, it's the little
There's smoke,
periodical beep.
Fire.
Yeah, the smoke is coming from you, my girl. That's not smoke though. Those are dust motes floating ever so sweetly in an array of light. Oh, it's just talking about the volumetric lighting. That's
That
really funny.
is. Whoops. I guess I might be a little chumpy today.
What do we think her name is going to be? Something around alarm, right? Or like, what are those called? They're called like fire detectors? Smoke detectors? I don't know. Alarma? That's a name, right? I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
What? Okay. You know what? I like the sound. After a while, it's very pleasant. Is her name Bleep? Arma. I wasn't too far off.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Has it? She seems normal.
Arma has gone through some trauma and
Oh.
might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and
Oh.
other violent acts.
That's sad.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Okay, I mean, yeah, they're kind of saying, like, hey, we're going to play this for laughs a little bit. Her being, like, hyper vigilant about smoke.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
But I'm gonna kind of see everything unless it seems like it's gonna be really egregious. But you know, we'll continue to have the content-aware stuff on in case anybody wants to slip away for any time.
On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your service.
Like an armed alarm. Nice there, or hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
You're literally like always above me. So I just thought I heard a noise, a sort of loud beep, if you will. Was there a beep in the room and I just didn't see anything, or I didn't hear it earlier? What's up, Pangolin? We met a nightmare, which was pretty crazy. They were doing some, like, slightly BDSM stuff, and then we met Shadow Lord from a literal shadow from a globe, and he just turned out to be an edgelord. Turns out the manifestation of shadows not nearly as creepy as nightmares made manifest. Now we're talking to the fire alarm. Normal stuff.
That's
Oh, and the
part of my
toilet's great. Obviously.
You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
Yes, and I appreciate that.
Take a look around you at everything you love.
I'm sorry about how much I burn things while cooking.
Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
Okay, so you're like a walking anxiety disorder.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Yeah, okay. Hypervigilance. What's up? I notice you're looking a bit frazzled.
Comes with the territory. I can't waste time on my appearance or worry about getting enough rest like some
You
folks.
should definitely get enough rest.
My job is
Yes.
too important for that.
She needs to recharge her battery, literally. And her beeping is literally, it's saying, hey, my battery needs to be recharged. Forgive me for saying so, but that sounds kind of unhealthy.
What are you talking about? I'm a picture of health.
You can't stop beeping.
Armor goes through a series of poses one might expect to see on a bodybuilder rather than a firefighter, showing off some pretty impressive muscle.
I mean, I don't mind that.
Look at these guns. Look at these legs. I train at least 4 hours every day so I can stay ready for anything.
Okay, have you thought about sleep? I feel like I shouldn't say the words burnout around her. But if you're constantly pushing, you might burn. That feels right. I want to help Arma more than I want to date Arma.
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great.
Well, I'm just saying, I do agree, Pangolin, the notion of replacing her battery feels more intimate than putting in some new AA's. There's a lot of that. The bed was really excited that I was sleeping in her. And she was making a lot of come-ons. The Shadow Lord also had just a lot of energy for me. But she just literally needs a little bit of R&R, some rest and relaxation to recharge.
Spending time sleeping in and just loafing around is for weaklings.
Okay, no, it's for
I'm not
people.
a victim.
I didn't say you were a victim.
And I'm never gonna be one.
Okay.
Anyhow,
Normal.
I'm really busy right now trying to make sure
Yes,
we don't
Arma
all
does
die.
need some TLC.
Maybe it would be best if you came back another time.
Yeah,
all
but
right?
she's never going to give me the time of day. 'Cause she's going to be a workaholic who's like never willing to take time off of work in order to make the relationship works. Yeah, even the music has the beep. It is a really nice touch. All right, Arma, try and get some rest, okay?
Armor ignores you.
Okay, well, that went great. I've got one more charge of who I can talk to. I mean, okay. Should we talk to the piano, the globe, or the window, or the fireplace? Or the wood? Gotta do fire now? Great point, River. Great point. Is it fire? Do we think this is the fire, or is it the logs? Right? The fireplace is one thing, the logs is another. I think we're thinking like fire like this? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I have not seen... We have seen everything that I've seen so far.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, There's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
He's smoldering.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Oh no, his voice!
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Oh no!
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
The Inferno, of course. Dante the Inferno. That's very good.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
No. He's trying too hard to be smooth with his voice. You've been expecting me? Is it Zuko?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home.
Oh my god, it is. That's Zuko. The ultimate firebender.
Kinda get me fired up too.
That's so funny. The oh no as soon as he spoke. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it in. There's something about Zuko playing a fuckboy that I could not deal with. Take it easy.
I am easy.
No, I don't know, man.
And you need my help.
Do I? Help?
Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
What are you talking about? This dude reads to me like he is going to be like a like mid 2000s like fuckboy is the energy I'm getting. Was that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh no, he's a pickup artist. I was right. I immediately got the right vibe from him. Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
This guy is mystery from the mid 2000s. I can't believe I immediately read him 100%. Being shirtless with only an open coat does establish a lot of your vibe from the get-go. Absolutely. That and the pompadour with like the log beanie like going on there. There's a lot happening. And like the tight charcoal pants. Yeah, I'm in cool guy mode because this dude needs to cool off. He is coming in way too hot. I don't know. Aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy? Okay, I do actually have one really good pickup line, and it has to do with being cheesy. So my favorite pickup line, and this is a little lesson for all you folks out there as you go up to the person you're interested in, and you say, "I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because I can be awfully cheesy." Boom, you're in.
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth.
The glasses did say up that was very funny. I mean,
My
I do
point
want to
is
max my charisma
that with
stats.
my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
So if this guy does get my charisma up to max, then I could beat Jean-Loup Pissoir in the rap battle and win the toilet's affection. Thank you?
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson.
I really like that everyone has their own nickname. Oh yeah, the toilet is a French rapper, and his energy is incredible. He seems like he's actually going to be very hard to date because they made his character too funny and too good. Oh, charm 0 out of 50. I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Oh, I'm not there. Okay, bring it on.
Hell yeah!
It was surprisingly good raps, Pangolin. Yeah, it was. I was like actually surprised by like he had a seriously solid flow with like pretty good jokes in there. Like I was shocked.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines.
Yeah, I have
See what I'm
absolutely.
working with here.
I have no riz yet.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this?
Listen, if they didn't want me to fall in love with the toilet man, yes, I'm falling into his deep, perfect blue eyes. Yeah, as, he made a good Voltaire joke earlier, which I was surprised by the toilet man did. Yeah, if they didn't want me to fall in love with the toilet, they wouldn't have made the toilet so good. That's all I'll say.
What up, hottie? Got a light?
Oh my god.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh?
I didn't like it.
What'd you think?
It could use some more. Wait, I wish I had high stats. Empathy 0 out of 60. Dante, is there something going on that you'd like to talk about? Oh no. Oh no. I love that there's like an option for this. I wish I talked to this guy with my stats were way higher. I love that you can be like, hey man, is everything okay at home? You've been acting out lately. Didn't spark anything? Very good.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Let's see. The perfect match is fun, but I feel like having a light makes me think that you're making a lighter pun rather than a match pun. So let's change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I don't know, man. Oh, come on. So
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
My stats are bad.
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Okay, I'm sorry I judged you, Dante. Gotta start the convo somehow. Yeah, as long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. Man, I wish I had high, stats for this. I would love to come back, play this game again where it's like, this is the last conversation that I have. So I can just absolutely put Dante in his place right away. That'd be so funny. He was right. It did get us into a longer conversation. Which is why I'm going to say, as long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm going to teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're going to learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
Oh, he's going to try and light a fire inside of me.
You ride with me and you're going to learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Look at this little sticker I got. I spent all that pickup line time for nothing. Let's bring it on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
I don't love the nicknames, though. So far, nicknames, I feel like, have been, the highest, indicator of whether I'm gonna vibe with someone is what they call me.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Yeah, I've been, been flirting with my fireplace. My life got a lot weirder, I'll say.
Weirder how?
Spontaneous combustion. Yeah. Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses with a certain power.
What power?
They can turn any object into a person, sort of? They make Ginjinkas out of the stuff in your house is very funny. Ginjinka, I know it from Pokemon, which is like when you do a humanoid version of a Pokemon design. Let me just say that.
Ginkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
Yeah.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What
Damn,
do you mean?
read me. That it's extremely spot on. It's, yeah. Exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first
Yeah,
part.
that's fair. Also, my nightmares became real, even when I wasn't wearing the glasses, I assume. Was I sleeping while wearing the glasses? I might be developing relationships
You
with them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1000% serious. I think I love my toilet.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Well, I didn't say anything about fuck, but, they're called date viators. That doesn't roll off the tongue.
Too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
She's just jealous. Sam's upset that she didn't get the date viators. What do we got about the rumors? Read between the lines, write the books, and the Steam Queen. And the shower. I have a feeling that Johnny Splash is going to be a problem. I have a feeling that Johnny Splash is going to have a lot he wants to talk to me about getting wet. And like, you know, calling me like a dirty boy or whatever. Oh wait, no. My classes are drained. What actually, I'm curious. What happens if I try and talk to someone with... Yeah, okay. You just get a little thing to say, hey, not today. Alright, it's weird to go asleep in a bed that I know is sentient and watching me. Interesting that the curtains just opened up on their own. I'm gonna chat with the curtains. Because they just opened up, like, I didn't touch them. They opened up on their own.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and
Twins,
pointing
you
at
say?
something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Oh, they're gossips because they're always, like, looking in or out on other people.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
That's very funny. Wow, and their looks, like their garments are incredible. These would be two fantastic Ren Fair looks.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
Rod.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Little smarmy gossips is incredible. I've awakened to you. Speak to me, the human. I'm gonna say, hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Oh, Roby. Roby would be good. I wonder if Robe is actually like one of them.
Hi. 1 second.
Okay, Rod. What do we think the other one's name is? Something Drapes?
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
Care a single thread.
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Kurt and Rod. Kurt and Rod. Kurt and Rod. The writing of this game is very good, actually.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Kurt and Rod. Bruh.
Hold on.
They're just fully ignoring me.
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Okay.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fought.
Wendelin.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Kurt and Rod is very good. Me too. I'm also part of the conversation.
Rod, don't be so rude.
We're all friends equally. We all enjoy talking about shoes and how good or bad they are on other people.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Now these two can never get apart from each other for too long.
I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Do you two not have the same seams?
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yeah, the character designs seem incredible so far. All of the little details and stuff have been really something.
Yo, what up?
Like the little details, the fact that like one of theirs like vest matches the other person's pants is like a really nice touch.
I'm like his brother, but not my brother. If we were related, you might actually be polished. We both
Okay,
know
so
you
they're
wouldn't
not
look good
actually
unless you were
brothers
next to me.
because they're, which is good because they're in love with each other / hate each other. They can be both.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better, me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
I'll be honest, Rod's look is more of the look that I'm into personally. I don't think Kurt looks bad. But I like the kind of like hung drape on one side with Rod. And the like shoulder rods is very fun. I think Rod is
That's
rocking
what
it.
I'm saying. You think I'm cute? You hear that, Kurt? You hear what they said? Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you like that,
I'm
Kurt.
the cute one. I stay shining.
I don't mean to be tearing you up like that.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just being nice. You should take notes.
I'm very nice.
Why? So I can school you later? Okay. I walked right into that one.
I mean, who am I to say how these two talk with each other? It clearly works for them. I'm gonna say your attitude isn't making you any more attractive, even though, is it their role to be attractive for me? I mean, in this game, in this context, kind of yes, but it seems like both of these seem like wild things to say to somebody you've just met. I'm gonna go with triangle. That seems like less weird. You shouldn't talk with each other like that.
Don't you see what's going on? We're just joking around.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why my character.
Joshing.
They're just joshing, bruh.
Kidding. Poking fun. Most of the time.
Razzing.
Sometimes I have to tell Rod about himself. Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today. You right. I woke up next to you.
Okay, call a detective. There's been a murder.
Yeah, that hit hard. Good job. That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
King of Shade. Oh, they're constantly casting shade. That's really good late reveal on this joke.
That's right. I'll take my crown any day now.
I know what this means.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Why does my character acting like they don't know what this means?
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Let the player have their intelligence. Yes, so this is like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
I got that like 3 sentences in between these two. It's weird that it like took the game the full conversation to let my character acknowledge that.
But we have rules. Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Oh no, I'm gonna break the rules immediately. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
Okay.
First off, you have to know the person.
According to the stats, I think our character is like that. You know what? You're right. I'm role-playing too clever, thoughtful, and empathetic. Absolutely true, Penguin.
Sure. You can be shady to folks.
I should be a drooling mess.
But that is just me. Wait. We made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day. That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks. Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
That's how Romans used to wear open-toed sandals, actually.
This rule is one of those.
It's the old form of wearing sandals.
Say,
so your feet didn't sunburn.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct. Which brings us to rule number 2.
My character is not clever enough to throw shade.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
We are the person who picked up glasses and want to kiss our toilet. They shouldn't have made the toilet so fun.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
See, I'm getting dunked on by chat. They're straight up trying to give me a swirly, which I might be into.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Because if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Listen, maybe I guffaw, maybe I chortle. You don't know.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties.
Mm.
Others shouldn't be collateral damage
That's true.
because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything
and she will Chiffon.
not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
I like that.
Rufo.
Kurt is a mama's boy.
Read their body language as you read them.
Yeah, if you're really hurting them, stop.
Everyone has their line and their limit.
Yep, true.
Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
You can razz, but you can't go too far. This is, I actually think that Tim Robinson's character from the movie Friendship needed this conversation. Needed to understand that you have to, like, look at a person's general body language and figure out, well, where is the line socially right now?
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
It's true.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Very true.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you
I like these
absolutely
guys. I like
cannot
these
break.
guys' shade better than the fireplace's smolder.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Oh, the final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Bury them.
You better prepare for war.
Grab a shovel. Dig a grave.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Dress them down.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I think so. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
It might be. I can go check with my glasses, actually.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Yeah, no shame in the game. And the grass is just playing hard to get. Oh, wait. Yes. Got him.
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass.
The grass, Rod!
Okay, I like that voice acting a lot.
Oh,
that was
you
good,
can
like,
guffaw,
bursting
but I
out
can't.
laughing.
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yeah, this is...
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
I went to college with some people like this, and it was, as an extremely white guy, sometimes I felt a little on the outside, but when they would invite me in for moments like that, it was very fun.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new
Oh,
thing
that's
to throw
fun. Okay,
shade
to
on.
progress their storyline, you, like, go visit them at the different spaces in the house. That's really cool. That's clever. So it is the same. Their consciousness is moving throughout the house.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Bring your jokes. Okay. I think they said Windella was the window. I mean, we're right here. Let's have a little chat with Windella. We're going to kind of a room at a time.
Before you has the casual,
Hello.
confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
You know, I don't hate this, design. Some of the more busy clothing has not been my favorite. Like the phone's clothes is not my favorite. But this is kind of fun.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Hi, Gwendolyn.
Oh.
That was a vocal
And
performance.
you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Sorry, I was looking through you. Thank you, Pangolin. Clip made of me immediately reacting to the fireplace's voice. That's very funny. Hey, Wendelin, do you sometimes feel like people are just looking right through you? Like they don't really see you? I don't really know what I look like.
What's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that.
She's like from Wisconsin. That's fun.
You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not really looking at you, though.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but
You need me to clean you?
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent.
Clever.
About what I want and what I'm looking for.
Well, what I'm looking for, or actually not what I'm looking for, but what's going to happen is an ad break. So we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. I'm excited to keep talking with all of these funny little objects. And they're all making me feel different sorts of ways. I wasn't expecting it to run such a gamut, but it's a lot of fun. All right, be back in 3. Here we go. Happiest when I'm transparent is very good. That's a really... The writing, honestly, I think the thing that I'm most surprised by is how smart the writing for this game has been. Like, there's some moments at the very beginning that felt a little corny and that made me, like, a little worried. But so far, overall, all of the, like, individual character writing has been actually really sharp.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
Well, again, not really looking at you, but...
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out windows, not at them. That seems rude. So I'm gonna go, I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay?
And see, you gotta play a little. You gotta play a little.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort.
Well, you let the light into my life.
Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
And that is, maybe friendship?
You know it.
Really?
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Yeah, hence friendship. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Wait, how do you know I'm not having fun right now? What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
She's a voyeur.
Kiss many someone.
She likes watching.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay?
She just wants to observe. That's really funny.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
So you gotta look
She
inside.
turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Okay. Interesting vibe from Gwendolyn. Or from Wendelin? Wendelin. Not legally not Gwendolyn. What do we think? Mirror, cat clock, dresser, or book? I think we had a mission for the book. But I have a bad feeling. I have a feeling that the book is gonna not be great. We'll see though.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating.
I'm actually kind of into
She's
it.
dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Like Lady Mad Hatter energy from this book.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided
Or she monologues.
conversation.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't said anything. Or I haven't asked anything. I haven't said anything. Oh, okay, yeah, you were in your own conversation, huh?
Blue one, the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Is her consciousness every book in the house, and so it's literally all over the place.
Hang on! My
Yep.
content aware
Yep.
is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Well, that last one's very familiar.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I do appreciate these like content warnings of like, hey, this person, we're gonna be kind of poking light in some of these like things, and we're trying to like think about what would happen if you turned these things into people and what that would be like. And sometimes, especially for a comedy game, you have to handle serious subjects lightly. I'm okay with this kind of stuff, but I appreciate that it's an option.
Carry on, then. Is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I have a feeling we're gonna get some manic pixie dream girl energy out of her, but maybe emphasis on the manic. You're so weird and I'm totally into it. Excuse me? I'm just gonna play it normal.
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been.
Somebody had a beach read.
Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
Oh, this does seem like it'd be difficult though, actually, having your consciousness fractured over so many different existences. You might have been to a beach, I'm not sure.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading.
Is it also musical notation?
Too much percussion. Far too much
It is,
booming and
yeah.
banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything bad, whatever I said.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything.
That's
the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
What?
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Okay, so it was emphasis on the Mad Hatter energy that I was talking about. Diana? Like diary?
And with that, she is gone.
Okay, that was a lot. Oh yeah, that must have been diary. Yeah, interesting. Okay, we got 2 more. I'm not even gonna make it out of the bedroom today, if you know what I'm talking about. Let's see what the mirror's all about. What do they want me to see?
Your mirror
Oh,
has done
hello.
its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you
Is this
in
what I
good
look like?
times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Oh, thank you. You know, it's nice to feel wanted. It's nice, nice to feel appreciated. A mirror. That's good.
Oh, incredible.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow, what? Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Okay. Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Yeah, Amir. His name is Amir. A mirror. Very good. I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, a mirror. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you so
That
much.
is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Well, I think the fireplace could learn a lesson or two from the mirror. You for real?
Yes, I am for reals.
Wow.
I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance. It is possible you are not for reals.
Oh my gosh, I just, It can be hard to keep the confidence up. Yeah.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
Well, I don't want to tell you what made me ugly. I look old, I look tired, I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. That's fair. You look tired. Yeah, that's usually pretty accurate.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Yeah, this guy would make me fumble like insane. I'm flustered. Absolutely.
Still, rest
My
is vital
processor is
for your health.
shorting out.
Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Yeah, so whatever you mean, whatever you want me to do, I'm here. I'll do it. Wow, no one's ever talked to me like this before, except maybe the bed, actually. When you put it like that.
Now you see what I see.
I guess. Yes, you're right. I look amazing. Thank you.
Ah, there's that incredible glow again. Confidence looks good on you.
Oh my gosh.
Feel
Wow.
free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
Wow. I'm gonna spend more time with the mirror, I think. Wow. He's enamoring. Okay. The dresser or the cat? I'm very curious about the cat clock. Amir's
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Not what I expected. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I just expected a cat girl instead of a cat boy. I guess that's gender bias of me. Yes, I was very curious about the cat clock. Not...
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
He's like a little Maneki Neko.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke. It's pretty good. Yeah, the white rabbit, but cat, 100% is always like looking at his clock. Is he gonna be like really stressed about time all the time? That'd be way too much.
Mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come?
Oh, he's a serious boy.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the
Oh boy.
schedule.
Oh no. What do we think his name is? Felix? Something with clock. What would clock be? I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule.
Your little cat hands won't disarm me.
Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
This guy's ticking me off, is what he's doing.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice.
I'm afraid I've found my first character to go into the make an enemy column.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
I'm feuding with the cat clock next to my bed? Another isekai title. Are you gonna tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you.
Yeah, what's this dude's name?
Introduce myself.
What do we think? Gear, clock, tick tock. A cat clock bit. What? I don't know. Maybe there's a breed of cat. I don't know breeds of cat super well.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no
Schedule.
excuse.
Fancy little British lad.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Tim?
I'm Linus.
His name is Tim. Yeah, I guess that explains your obsession.
Most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Perfection, yeah.
The safety of it, really.
Yeah, Tim Tam.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Tim the Time Tam. Dibber Bips. What?
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Like Tim the Toolman Taylor, except I didn't come up with anything for a Taylor, so I said Tibber Bips, apparently. Say schedule one more time.
You mock mock my speech.
Sorry, I am bullying him.
Desist at once.
I'm sorry.
What's the
Bullying the
deal?
little catboy
The big deal
twink.
is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. We'll see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Wait, what time did he say? I literally wasn't paying attention because I was so done with this conversation.
If you do, catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Noon tomorrow? I don't want to. Or just noon in general. Oh, wow. Got lots of comments
Based on how
Discord.
plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure
Oh, right.
its
David was our
retrieval.
old boss.
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Okay. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the date vhaters.
Oh, I never would have expected it. Yeah, I basically guessed
Sure.
that.
Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
Wait, yeah, you already said
He'll
that.
never allow that.
Wait, it just accidentally looped. I definitely just ran into a bug. How do you know all this? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
glad you think
say
so.
a different
You're
answer so
obvious
that it doesn't
anyway.
loop
I'm stealing
again.
Remember, under no circumstance.
Yeah, okay.
I'll do it to you
Oh,
on
yep.
tides. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
Yeah, it's definitely, they're
Like,
definitely
this
serving you
stuff for
versions.
real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that.
Drunk Pro ZD is very
People
good.
keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
Yell, Franklin!
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
Wait, okay, it's looping again. I think because I didn't look at these yesterday when maybe I was supposed to, it like glitched and is showing them twice now. Yeah, Myrtle Beach. Yeah, he's straight up, he's in, oh gosh, what was the place I was thinking of? Oh, it fully left my brain. I was trying to think of a famous party beach, Cabo, right now. And just going to town. All right, I think it's time for bed again. There's still so much to date, so much to do. Yeah, his time is noon, but I think that's because it is midnight, actually. It's 12, like, midnight. Take off the... I always forget that this is the thing I do. Can I open the drawer? I can open the drawer. Do we think there's hidden things in the drawer? Is the drawer different than the dresser? Do we think? Can I crouch? I can crouch. Oh, we're gonna explore so many things. Wait, can I open the I can open the closet. This changes everything. What is that? This changes everything. What is that? What's this? What's this? There's dating things to... I was gonna try and do a whole version of that, and then immediately my brain fumbled so hard. Is that a triangle? A musical instrument triangle? Oh, I know we're dating first thing tomorrow. Let's go to bed. I have a triangle to date. Hello? And the shelf, too. No wonder there's so many things.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Her fit is kind of great, actually. Triangela? Is that what we think her name is? That's what I think her name is. What? Yeah? What? Hello? Okay, sorry, of course.
Disturbing my thoughts.
Okay, wait, she's got like a Jersey or like a Long Island accent. Thoughts. Oh god, you're too pretty to think is an awful thing to say to someone. My bad.
You're bad? Seriously?
Yeah, sorry.
God, you're so boring.
Oh, come on.
Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst.
What? No.
Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Not Triangela, are you sure? I think it's Triangela.
Whoa there. My content
Yeah, no
has
joke.
given me a tickle. Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality.
I know, and I'm already way into it.
It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
I'll let her bully me. It's okay.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
She can smack me with that little metal bar. I don't care.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. There should be a third option. No, I'm actually way into it.
I'm with the show.
Skylar is our glasses, who is the one letting us date everything.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what? Or who? Me?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Yeah, so she's gonna play the field and make me feel less or not good enough for
Matter
her.
of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Okay. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie.
I'm back in.
But enough about you.
Absolutely.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Okay, yeah, the reality show, like big reality show star energy. No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you.
Nobody watch me simp for a triangle, okay?
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love triangle gets voted off.
You would think that you would want different numbers so that the triangles break and restructure. Never mind.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
So who do you want as a third, I guess is what I'm asking. You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
How nearly naked do I have to be?
Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting.
Oh, that's what the
just
book was
so-
talking about.
Too good to be true, ain't it?
Doesn't have to be. I'm laying it on thick for the triangle.
Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation.
Yeah, you're right. I suck.
Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good.
Baldy Friday gets dumped by a musical triangle.
Get out of here. Scram. But, see you around or whatever.
Ring a ding ding. Dinner's ready. That is not the vibe I expected from the triangle. In the slightest. That's so wild. Okay, box, pillows, towels, shelf. There's so much to... I'm not even gonna get out of the bedroom. what do we think? Let's do towels next. Listen, sometimes you just gotta be willing to play the game a little bit. If somebody wants to be mean to you, and you can let them.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
Hello.
The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
This guy has the most abs I've ever seen on a person. And is still glistening wet. Hello.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Washboard abs. That's clever. Wait. What's on his little head bit?
Wait, hold still.
Uh-huh.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
Oh, good.
He backs away from you.
I'm so the triangle was really mean and was really made me question a lot of things about myself. But she seemed confident about it, so I assume she was just right.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Oh, he's a gentleman.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
And I'll watch him bend over. I mean, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
I would say, whatever could I do to repay you?
Hey.
Tyrell. That's good.
Did you see that dude?
Are you talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Who's?
Come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
What?
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Tyrell, who are you talking to, man?
Don't mind me. Just talking to my towel buddy.
Your towel buddy? What, is that a thing? Towel, but what is that?
Well, it's whatever I fold it up to be.
Oh, it's like one of those little towels that you turn into like a shape of a little creature. He's got like a little stuffed animal pal that he talks to.
But today, it's a swan.
That's cute.
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
I like Tyrell.
I get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
I mean, you're creative. You found a good outlet.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
I lean in for a kiss.
Come here often?
What? No, I mean, yes, it is my bedroom.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
Coming off a little bit dry. That's good. He just seemed nervous.
I seem that way because I am.
Aw,
Can I just start again?
Tyrell.
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
That's pretty clever. Listen. It
It's
wasn't
just something I'm workshopping.
But yeah, okay, you've been spending time with the fireplace. I see. It's really good.
Whew.
He's struggling, literally sweating.
I'm trying too hard.
Yeah, you are.
I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washford and Drysdale seem like they would be a wonderful British odd couple, much like Esky and Francois, as we saw in Expedition 33.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Yeah, you do. I can make a bit of a mess. I think you'll just have to wipe me
I'm
down.
here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Absolutely. Wait, no, I mean, both of these options are rude again.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
I'm gonna date every single thing in this house. I mean, to be the best customer service rep who ever lived is a wild aspiration. But, ooh, I mean, travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all for free. It's pretty good. Now let's say that one. That sounds great.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
You gotta have a dream, Tyrell. Oh, you know what? I think I like Tyrell because it reminds me also of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The classic saying, never forget your towel.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important.
Hey, I'll take you with me. We'll travel the world together.
Spill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Yeah, I like Tyrell a lot.
Let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
He seems like
I'll show you an idea I have.
Maybe the least toxic person we've met so far. Which, you know, is nice. All right, let's continue making our way through the closet, and then maybe eventually we'll come out of the closet. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's past noon. I'm not going to talk to the cat. He's going to be pissed. He's always pissed, but he'll be extra pissed.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Okay, what do we think her name is? She was a box. And she has an Indiana Jones energy about her. I wonder,
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
It's very fun to try and like crack what you think the names are going to be. I don't know what she's going to be.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably
That's
wouldn't have
Ashley
been such a
Johnson,
bad
right?
thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
Yeah, you are.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
Who are you? What do you want with
I
me?
assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
What are you about to do with that long cable? Hello. Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
I also am immediately in love with her too.
But before we begin...
She seems less toxic with the triangle, which means I'll probably go further with the triangle, but, you know.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am
Bo?
the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Bo. Why Bo?
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
You would think Bo would be like the name, like, yeah, Bo on like a gift box, but you think that would, like, the ribbon might be its own thing. But yeah, I guess it is like Bo on like on a gift. Yes, so every type of object is the same. I realized that with specifically the curtains, Kurt and Rod, because they told me to come meet them at the different windows. So every window is the same, is Windolin, and every curtain is Kurt and Rod, which makes sense. You know, you wouldn't want to make every door a different character. That would probably get pretty dry. You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
Yeah.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but
Because you're in it?
I am an explorer.
Yeah, I mean, you seem like you would have all the extra tools and...
A rogue. A bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Oh, so you're not like a colonizer. Okay. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point.
Wait, why? You don't want to know who I am? Though I will say, the raised eyebrow, it's working for me.
You must be... I mean, you couldn't be any other than... Right?
Then who? You must think I'm someone really important.
I know that you are the... Well...
Oh, I'm the packer? I'm the person who...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path, alongside you. The leading houseologist.
The leading
To whom I
houseologist?
owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
She's so nice that I don't even want to make the dirty jokes. The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries.
Well, I
its
don't
great
know anything
secrets.
about its history. It seems like I just moved in.
You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Capital T, capital R, the resident. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
I can be whatever you want me to be. Nope, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh boy, we've
Bo
blown
returns
it.
her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm sorry.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What? That can't be. That can't mean what you think it means. And what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over.
Yeah, and starring Sandra Bullock on Netflix. Came out during the pandemic, Bird Box.
But you... I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it.
Oh, I didn't notice.
All is well.
Great.
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
I do like it when they're a little shy and awkward. It's fun. I also like that she called me Scamp. Okay. I'm curious about... is this box also Bo, do we think? It's filled with more stuff than the other boxes, but it's probably still Bo. I'm going to talk to the pillow, and then tomorrow we'll see if that other book is also the diary. Oh, hi Betty. I didn't realize... okay, so all pillows are Betty. Don't tell me I did something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Uh-oh.
You were very animated last night.
Mm-hmm. Normal ways, I
Hang
assume?
on! My content aware is going off.
You don't say.
Betty is a real sensual being.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Hey, listen. Things are about to get maybe PG-13 here on the stream, so do with that what you will.
Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Did I?
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
It was normal. A normal dream about the nightmare horse tentacle thing. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. That's very funny.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Yeah, that was the normal thing.
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess.
What did you think I was doing? You tell me
After
first.
seeing you be so lively last
Mm-hmm.
night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
Meatball subs. Or Italian subs, or, you know, I really like a good kind of like French vinaigrette with prosciutto.
You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
My dreams are always nonsense.
Maybe so.
That's true.
But you can divine a surprising amount even from the nonsense. Go on. Tell me.
Well, mostly I had that nightmare about being eaten by bugs. I dreamed David Most kidnapped me into his mansion. I was out for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show Flame of Bones. Flame of Bones does sound kind of like a dream I had once in which I fought the Grim Reaper in an underground duel, like arena coliseum, and when I beat him, I took his job, and I got his motorcycle and a scythe. That's a real dream I had once. So I'm gonna say that.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well, I already like where this is going.
most vivid dream you ever had was woke up and your house was made of trees. You went to your parents' room and there were wolves sitting in a bed staring at you confused? That's wild. I've had a few very vivid dreams, but not anything like Momo. Momo has really intense vivid dreams, mostly nightmares, unfortunately. Is apparently really into that weird horse head thing, but you know, to each their own. I stormed the castle, keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me, and the throne that was rightfully mine. I sound like Shadow Lord 420. I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life. Oh my goodness. No, I did not, sir. That was not the 8-foot-long meatball sub. I had my dragon roasted.
You didn't seduce him into giving you the throne? Oh. Still, though, what a fun dream. I'm a little jealous. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
What about that dream was the 2 dreams I have described to you were me chowing down on an 8-foot-long meatball sub and burning a man alive with a dragon. What part of that was sexy to you?
I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Maybe I could help with that.
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
I mean, I think things are maybe going to heat up with Betty and I at some point. Yeah. I am. You're very cozy.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep on you now.
See you tonight.
Yeah, it's literally time now, I think. Oh wait, no, I've got one more thing I can talk to. I'm curious about the lamp, you know? So I'm also curious, what else is in here? We got clothes hangers, we got more boxes. Okay, that's pretty empty. I'm curious about the lamp. Light up my life.
For a moment, you wonder if your date-viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Huh. Not who I expected.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Honestly, I could rock this look.
A ring of light surrounds their
I would look great in this at a
blonde
rave.
hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
The ring
But it
light
doesn't
effect
take you long
halo
to
is really
discover
good.
The angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again.
Of course. Lux. Yeah, of course it would be Lux.
Yes!
Wow, okay. Hey, I'm not a betch, much less plural betches. Hi?
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, no, I got that. Who are you talking to?
My Luxies.
Of course.
Obviously.
Of course. Please don't tell me those are your...
My followers, my
Yeah.
fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them.
Okay, great. So it's just your name with an IE at the end?
Oh, look how smart you are. Yay for you.
Lux is mean. Second enemy alert. We're putting... Sorry. I realize that I'm kind of like putting all of the most effeminate men on my enemies list, which is not intentional. They've just been the meanest to me immediately. No need to be rude, except that's probably literally your whole brand.
Oh, that's cute. He thinks I'm being rude. Lol, 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 lol.
Anyone who says lol like that immediately, go straight to the enemies list.
You need
I'm sorry.
to let that inner light shine and stop being so
Yeah,
sensitive.
truly. I mean, people streaming things, coming up with names for their community, who do they think they are? Right, I'll try and do that.
We love that for you.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow, that was it immediately. That was so short of a conversation. Well, I guess I'm not talking to Lux any time again soon, if I can help it. Oh, I see. These were the same pillows that we saw up there, which is why it was also Betty. Yeah, I don't know. Did we get pronouns on Lux? I'm curious. Actually, let's see. Data decks. I wonder everybody has... The sound that the data dex makes feels like it's wrong. Yeah, it looks like Lux is maybe they, them? Yeah, I don't see any... It's all they, them stuff. That makes sense to me. Yeah, you know, I gendered them immediately too. That's on me. That's okay. So right now we have, let's make a list of our enemies, shall we? We've got the cat boy. We've got the lamp. Let's make a list of our favorites so far. We've got the curtains, curtain rod. We've got Betty, and we've got the toilet. Oh, and towel. Of course, towel. Can't forget towel. Oh, wait, is rug not one? Doug the rug? Doug the rug? No? Ruggle? That's surprising, honestly. Okay, let's see if the book is different than... Well, and let's also talk to the shelf. Actually... Shelfie?
A well-muscled athlete stands
Hello.
before you, shifting
Of
restlessly
course, because
from
she
one foot to the
lifts.
other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
She's going to be very supportive because she's always lifting things up.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying to hear. Oh, I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, dude.
I am in love.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay.
Is it? And now I feel bad.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
The little succulent on her hat is so good.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns.
Can shelves grab?
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Shelfie? Go on.
Okay, here I go.
What? I mean, shelf has got to be it, right?
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Yeah. Yep. Come on. I mean, I was basically there. I just was trying to actually incorporate the elf, or the F in shelf. But I called it on the shell. Or it being a play on Shelly.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Crush me. I'm sorry. I mean, yes, you're doing a great job. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me you like it? That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromigo.
Is she trying to convince herself?
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Did not know that that was a thing that you had.
I've never truly been happier.
Did you think I was going to be a bit cooler? I feel like most people think that.
Oh, no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
I really like all the ones that compliment me on a lot. Amir, similarly.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Wait, no, did you not like me?
Later, Deuterino.
Did you not like me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was dull. Oh yeah, this is holidays, right? So yes, holidays. I think you're totally right, Penguin. I saw that chat earlier.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate.
Oh, there's a lot going on here, huh?
Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
It's a lot of fun. I mean, of course I would really like the ones who immediately compliment me a lot, none of them who challenge my personal sense of self.
What time of year is it again?
Or I like the ones that really challenge my sense of self,
long,
like the triangle.
Time has lost all meaning. She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work, or is it the other...
Who's that voice?
What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I can come back later, but I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time.
So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Cry, cry, cry!
What? Does it? Why do you want to cry?
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Yep, Holly. You immediately called it Pangolin. Hi! Why did she do the Kirby hello? Uh-huh.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
What? Take a breath. I'm Friday.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
You're also named after days. Are we related? We have the same last name. You're Holly Days. I'm Fry Days. Is that I guess maybe that's my name. From who? Was Tyrell talking about me?
Social butter, so they say.
Yeah, that's what they say. Butter but social?
Yeah, I don't really get it either, truth be told, but it seems like a compliment when they say it. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Oh, she's busy.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure. Are you okay?
Great.
Do you think she's, super energetic because she's, like, super hopped up on both Valentine's and Easter candy?
Okay.
Is her whole thing gonna be, like, it's actually really difficult to be super happy all the time? Like, the holiday cheer is just, like, exhausting to put up constantly? That's my guess. That's my guess on that vibe. Did we talk to this book yet? Did we talk to the new book? The other book that's not the diary? Because I think the diary and the other books are going to be different books. I could be wrong.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of
Yes, I
vanilla
think so.
and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome,
Oh, the smell of books is so
it is
good.
strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
Me just immediately following my nose and huffing whoever this is about to be.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
I'm taking a deep whiff.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Because my nose is, like, right up on his shoulder. That's, you know.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
You're always reading.
World I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and, well...
An ill-mannered country gentleman? Me?
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And what would you do with that? Kiss me? I'm not a gentleman. How dare you? And that would be bad? Do you do or don't kiss the ill-mannered country gentleman? I guess I'm unclear on that bit.
Probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
My name is Lyric.
Lyric. Okay. The fact that he doesn't have legs, he has like a genie tail made out of paper is very fun. He's just trailing off.
You know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
He's originally written as Lionel. Why would he be Lionel, though? Yeah, Book Dude is strapped, absolutely. If he wants to do some paper cuts, we'll talk about limits, get a safe word going on. Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
I don't have that many books at home. You can't have that much knowledge if you're just the books I have here. You're probably a lot of the Ringworld series, and like art books.
I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Thank you? What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
What? That's not...
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink. A riveting account of voyaging in a
That's pretty
submersible
good.
to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Oh, do we think the sponge is going to be a real pervert?
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the
Angles in
American
America.
phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
I just realized that the air vent is going to be a real problem. They're just constantly going to be venting.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches is definitely an actual Chuck Tingle book.
This Chuck Pringle fellow.
Yes, Chuck Pringle, of course.
Erotica market.
Do you have a favorite? It's probably that last one if I had to guess.
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
You can't call them your balls, my man.
They all contribute to
I'm
this
constantly
chaotic
flipping
and
through them.
adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
Chuck has become a recurring character on these streams, that's for sure. Do you have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write?
Do you not know how to write? You just read.
We have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
I'm sure we can find you a pen. I mean, you can probably reuse some of the backs of the paper that you have or something. We're about to hit an ad, but I'll go one more line and then we'll ads will probably begin. But your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C note of my existence.
Well, let's not talk about gaping holes. Other furniture might hear. So let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is most excellent.
All right, we're gonna fill this book's gaping hole. But we'll be back in 3 minutes to do that. All right. Right, we are filling this book's gaping hole. Is it a plot hole? I'll never tell.
I'm about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting.
Help a... Do we think that helping a physical manifestation that is having read every book ever write a new book is basically just using ChatGPT? Maybe a little bit.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Okay, no, he's got a good flair for the dramatic. It's different.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but you were thinking it. It is like, okay, I do think like his arc is going to be like everything that he does is extremely derivative, and we have to like encourage him to like be his most personally authentic self. That seems about right. Okay, coat hangers. What do we think a coat hanger is gonna be? Sounds like the skeleton from Divinity 2. You know, I started Divinity 2, but I never finished it. I was actually playing as the skeleton.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
Don't mind if I
When
do.
they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
You guys looking for a 6th? I mean, we've already established my love of Five Guys burgers and fries.
Yo, check it!
The fact that they're like holding him up.
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, they're hanging with the boys. All good, fam. Absolutely, my brosofinos.
Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Let's hang.
And, anything else you want to take off?
Okay, number 3 does need to cool it a little bit.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
Now, 5 hasn't said anything. Is he the strong silent type?
Hell yeah!
Are you flirting with me? No, let's just say tight. Tight.
Fire!
Fire.
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest.
Number 5 has not said a word.
Gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Bussin' athletes.
Hey!
The Hanks. So if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Amazing. Great. Love it. I can date all of them?
We're the Hanks!
Count me in. Hanging with the Hanks. That's my new sitcom coming to NBC this fall. How do I tell you apart? I mean, it's their...
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
Numbers are kick-ass, though. They're not wrong.
I'm Hank number 1.
How did he get to choose that, do we think? Is he the oldest or just the strongest?
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Okay, Hank number 5 can speak. Confirmed. I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Codenames Kids Next Door.
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull. Very, very good.
Cool!
It's in the order of how they found out their names were Hank. You guys getting up to in there seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house!
They do basically non-stop hanging.
We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll!
Cheese roll? Yeah, no, these are not the Codenames Kids Next Door. These are clearly the original Power Rangers.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Hank 3 needs to calm down.
We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't.
Hank 2 has a good head on his shoulder.
We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Hank 4 is the dumbest, and I love him for it. What does adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, great.
I don't believe it.
You wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro.
I feel like adrenaline is green apple, for sure. Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
3, I swear to God.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna move all you guys out into the gym or something. Yeah, I get that.
We don't plan on crashing here for much longer, though.
You don't?
With our new sponsor, the cash is gonna start rolling.
Oh,
in.
right, from Red Bull.
Maybe. Red Bull's our sponsor, bro.
I'm gonna go talk to Red Bull downstairs, probably in the kitchen.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures.
They fuel it? They're a bowl.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
I mean, it's very important to have,
Let's be real.
you know.
They do get gnarly.
Hank 2 seems like maybe he's actually not on board for this.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Is that what you mean, Hank 2? Hank 2, do you need someone? Do you need to talk with the Hanks? Maybe have a little, like, honest conversation about what you want to do? It feels like maybe you're just following herd mentality. What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks.
Hank 2 seems like he maybe needs more than the Hanks.
We high-key love it all, homie.
So you're what, like a hive mind or something?
find.
Hank's like,
You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible.
stay distracted.
With a Hank.
Smart. I do love that 4 is just so dumb. Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Hank gliding.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
Of course.
You know. The Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come?
I think you 5 seem exhausting.
Get high key slaps, homie. You in?
Clever Hank tactic, avoid the question of the hive mind. And they just have to distract you with their flexing and then try and convince you to join in an extreme sport. But how high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah! What do you say?
You know? Oh, sure, why not? Sure, sounds rad. Let's do it. Let's hang with the Hanks. Why not? I was talking a big game with the 5 guys back in the Freaky Friday stream. Am I gonna back out from the Hanks now? I don't think so. Goated with the sauce? That's hella goated, bro. For real. No cap.
We love it.
Aw, thank you, Hank 5.
Epic. Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind.
I'm always doing both of those things.
And hold on to me real tight.
Hank 3, I'm going to push you off the hang glider. The Hank glider.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
My favorite thing to shred.
Get ready to soar, house homie. Thanks. Away!
I mean, I got the little unlockable sticker, so. Date the cast. You know what? They'd always be there to, like, brace me. Okay. Drawer? Wait, the knob. Do you think the knob is different than the drawer? Do we think the knob is Dorian? Maybe? Who we've already met? I want to talk to the light switch. I really hope it's not that the light switch is not Lux. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, JK, hi, good to see you.
I didn't even want it to be you.
Guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
Great. Hi, Lux. Live stream?
Yeah, for my fans, obvi.
And then you just see that they're standing in silence. Yeah, the Hanks are not actually doing anything. The fact that you look over and they're just still hanging there, they're not actually, like, they haven't fallen or moved anywhere. And they can't leave the house, so how are they gonna hang glide? So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Yeah, because I mean, I really can't stand influencers or live streamers, really.
We don't use that word anymore.
Obviously.
We use the term influencer.
Do we?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
I don't think we do. Cool.
I know. We're called influencers for short.
It's so much more useful and rolls off the tongue so well. For short, right. Yeah.
Exactly. So we don't waste time.
Yeah. It's
We're
so
all about
important.
helping improve people's lives and productivity.
Oh, yeah? And, could you improve my life by getting out of here? How exactly do you do that? I'm gonna try and
By
be
giving
nice.
them valuable tips and life lessons, Avi.
Listen, Lux and I don't have to, we're not gonna be lovers. We don't have to be friends. But maybe we can still avoid being enemies? We'll see.
We tell fans what to wear.
Smart, good.
We tell fans what to buy.
Yep, of course.
We tell fans what to think.
Because they can't do it on their own. That's the thing that everybody forgets.
And we tell them how to feel, among other things.
It's so important to do that.
It's super helpful and literally necessary.
You're doing God's work. Shouldn't people think for themselves?
What world are you living in?
Right, yeah, of course. Sorry.
Because this is the real world.
Mm-hmm. This is so
where
real.
Some people were born to lead.
You're just so real for this, actually.
Like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light. I'm a natural.
It's so natural. You're incandescent.
But most people were born to follow.
Yeah, Bug has to give full affirmation / directions / commands for everybody to know what to do.
Like, for example, you.
It is very funny that when the triangle is mean to me, I love it. And when Lux is mean to me,
And they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
I think it's... Honestly, you know what I think it is? I think it's I like the Jersey, Long Island, Staten Island accent of the triangle more than I just like the influencer just popular kid voice aesthetic. Wrong. I'm a leader too. Just wrong.
Really? Prove it.
Yeah, I will. I've got, I follow my own path. Yeah, the Valley Girl twang is real specific. That's so true. It's not about how many followers.
What's inside doesn't even count, so you are clearly not worth following. Bye.
Great. Great. I hate you so much. I didn't know I could hate a light that much.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're dating your couch and your TV.
Yeah, the bed is great, but let me tell you about Lux. Oh my god. Wow, it must be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, household object harem anime is going.
It's pretty good. The towels, they're nice. They can towel me off any day. I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Off stream for Faulty to stop and stare at the piece of furniture for slightly longer than usual. Listen, tonight in the bed. And things are gonna get heated. They're all so weird.
Well, yeah. They aren't actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, hundreds of potential suitors just around? You gotta feel, super eligible, right?
I've not heard the song Objects of Desire by NSP. No. But now I'll listen to it. I do feel super eligible. But it is kind of overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys,
Do I know?
Yes, the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss
Thanks,
and
Frodo.
tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Just call me JD Vance with what I'm about to do to this couch.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow.
Not yet,
was
at least.
Quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. Who exactly?
Interesting. They were his
Impossible to know for
sunglasses.
sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless.
Not even just a
They
prototype,
were
but
given
his
to me by someone
sunglasses. He was
special,
dating the
and
world
they do have
already.
some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information
He's like, please.
related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
I need to seduce my
and if someone from
nightmares.
the
I'm a
press
little
happens to
freak
reach
about it.
out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses
Mhm.
and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Why does the government want
Unrelated,
that?
Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Oh yeah, he was in love with money. That's definitely a pangolin. That's so good. When I see the little sparkles, I think there's things to, do. Oh, but I think that's just saying, hey, you've got your glasses on. I think it's time for bed, right? Yeah. I think we'll do one more day of dates, of meeting and greeting singles of all kinds. Oh, what's this? What is this little satchel, do we think? Hello?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer
Hello.
black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Is this potpourri? This is who Lux wants to be, is all I'm saying.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
Oh, you're right. Yes. This is the sex toys one.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
I fully did not put that together, which maybe shows... maybe speaks a little bit more towards me than I wanted to.
Hey.
Skylar, down.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your
Uh-huh.
bed?
It's normal things.
They're sex toys.
Yes, apparently.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
It's her business. It's her job.
But at least you didn't call me a married
Or there.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Are we about to get banned by Twitch? Are we about to get banned by Twitch? This might be the one I have to skip, actually. Because I think Twitch might have some limits. Yeah, this is maybe the one that I have to be like, hey, sorry, I actually can't stream that. Because, Daddy Bezos will get angry at me with Twitch. It's certainly YouTube. I have no idea how spicy this game gets. Oh, this might be one that I do the first one on my own for reasons. No. And then see how spicy it gets. But yeah, I think, I should know the TOS. And if this is gonna be an issue. What do we think? I mean, the music's good. Everyone be cool, right? If we're all cool, it won't be a problem.
Okay, have funsies.
Everyone be cool.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Yeah, no one has been crazy. The bed's been a little suggestive. I absolutely forgot about you. I'm so sorry.
Of course you did. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
I don't know enough about this sort of thing to know what Benoit is supposed to be a play on. I don't remember you and I having sex.
It's not in the way that you're thinking, but self-pleasure is certainly a form of sex.
Okay. Yeah, boudoir? Yeah, maybe. I never even opened your box.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
No. Of course. Dating app? What? Were you a gag gift?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack.
Oh, I heard them.
Ah, yes. There it is.
Oh, they're hurt because everyone thinks they're a joke.
Gag gift.
They
sorry.
look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny.
Yeah, the gag choker with also, let's just say, a beaded necklace.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was. A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie untouched all these years?
So next stream, I'm definitely gonna have to put the rated M for mature thing on this.
But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering
Rectify is very, yeah,
pleasure?
that's very good, actually. I didn't put that together, but that's very funny. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead.
Oh, well, that does sound sweet.
Oh, she's blushing.
Come here, then.
Oh my. Well then. Whew. So it's a normal day for everyone. Oh, the drawer and the, like, dresser seem to be two different things. Let me see if the drawer seems like it's going to be its own thing. I'm curious about that.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Yeah, he does.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Oh, he's ready to hold anything I need,
No one's
including
ever asked
me,
you this.
in his arms.
But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Wait, he's the table? I guess he's my bedside table.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but
Ooh.
we ain't never been properly introduced.
That's table. Chester's good. Chestnut, like, table is very, very good. We already got, like, Tyler for the towels. Or Tyrell for the towels. I'm really at a loss for it.
First things
Abel.
first. Name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Get your elbows off the table, Abel. Abel's very good.
Howdy.
He looks very able. His little laugh. His little hair. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house.
You do, yeah, dateable Abel. 100%.
take my job real
dateable.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Oh my.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
You wanna... You want a date? I'm just assuming, you're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house. I mean, that's fair. I'm just getting to know everyone in the house. Do you have any dating advice?
Heck, you're asking me that?
Oh, he's flustered.
Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi? Do we think that's a copy machine?
You'll find her nearby.
What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions.
Kopi? What do we... Kopi?
Oh, it just ain't my speed. And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days.
I think the thing about Abel is he'd be able to handle anything you put on him. You know, he'd be a very supportive partner.
Hope he'll get you on the right path.
I agree.
When tell her I say hey when you see her.
We talked to the phone, and her name was Phoenicia. And she was fine. She was maybe a little too bubbly for me. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Sounds like he has a crush on Kopi. Who do we think Kopi is? I'm never speaking to a light again. I'm looking around. Let's look for who Kopi is. Kopi might be coffee. I was thinking that too. Absolutely. I know. I'm curious about the weights and the treadmill and all of this stuff. Oh, this is also the cat. That's funny. Excuse me. Fan. I feel like the fan is going to be a lot to deal with. Okay, that's into the bathroom. Oh, what's going on? What's up, Discord?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
The 7 pioneers? What?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us.
Oh, you were one of them.
David's dorm room,
you said of us.
Stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing.
That's what you wanted to do?
Money always changes people. Didn't take...
It took 7 people to try and design a better paperclip?
Not me. David, the CEO of... Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
I'm paying attention,
So
just
you
not
say.
well.
And one by one, they left, but I stayed.
So you were like one of the
I
last
really
3.
believed
We could probably
David,
figure out who
the
you
old
were just
David,
by that.
Was still in
actually.
there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the date viators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was
Military applications? What could that be?
necessary. I'm sorry, but there's no time. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. I am also... Yeah, where did you go from paperclips to VR dating glasses? I mean, hey, big tech works in weird ways. I am curious about the trophies. Do we think that's part of the shelf? It's hard to tell if that's changing. I think the trophies are different than the shelf. I'm curious about the exercise ball as well. He's gonna make tank girls.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Are we sure gorgeous is the right way to describe what's happening with this guy's hair?
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Yeah, but he's really struggled to maintain a haircut that was not 2 old gloves.
Mid-squat, he stopped suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Maybe I'll just try and look at the thighs instead of the hair.
Oh, hey!
What do we think this guy's name is? He's Jim, right? He's J-I-M, Jim.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Yeah, I definitely think it's Jim. What happened was,
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me.
Oh, thanks, Jim.
But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Lux loves this guy, apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Duncan? Really? I mean, the shuttlecock pants are fun. It's apparent. We call that birdie here in the States. Apparently, he's not British, though.
Thank you.
Which is, I think, where shuttlecock comes
He
from.
goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Duncan. I'm gonna smile politely.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not gonna give all of them everything that they're looking for, you know?
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court.
Yeah, you
Or the
sound
field,
so cool.
Or wherever I'm playing. Duck is just fine for pals.
Really? I wonder if that's maybe a coastal thing, though. I know birdie is what I heard it called, like growing up in the Pacific Northwest. Well, yeah, we can be pals, Dunk. Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be, are we pals?
Totally.
Sure.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Yeah, but I mean, birdie is like, I think when you get a hole in like less than one in golf, but yeah. Or maybe two. Hey, what's up, Aster Magius? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing? Were you playing more, were you playing this or were you playing more? I know Deltarune just came out and you were playing that before. Hello, Raiders. Birdie is too. Thank you, Silent Wolf. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just talking. Welcome, meet Duncan Shuttlecock. Dunk for short, if you like. We're playing some Date Everything. Finished Deltarune last week, was drawing emotes. The stream, very nice. This game has some wonderful art so far. The character designs sound lovely. Would love to see your emote sometime. I'll try and catch one of your drawing streams sometime. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it.
Anyway, it's good to see
We're
her,
speaking to our old workout equipment, who we've kind of neglected for a long time. And now we're trying to hit things off again, you know?
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Hey, Dunk.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
I'm sorry, man.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
The wheeziness that I get when I work out, I think, did it. The way that I can never breathe. Oh no, sports have never been joyful for me, or I just got busy. I mean, busy is a lie. Sports have never been joyful for me is more true, but seems hurtful. I'm gonna try and be nice to Dunk. He seems sweet. That's a shake weight in his hands. I just noticed. Also, his elbows have rollerblades on them.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes.
Yeah, life is so much sometimes, man.
Too.
Yeah, you're so right, Dunk.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse.
Oh no,
This
do I
fine
love
hunk
Dunk?
Clearly does not know his own strength.
I hate his hair, but do I love him? Yes, his hair is a baseball glove, and I think it's another glove on the right. I want to say like a
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
like a handball glove or something.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!"
Yeah, sure, that's what happened, Dunk.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Yeah, the voice acting on this game has been incredible. They've got some really good ones. We've definitely heard Ashley Johnson so far. A little bit earlier, plays all of the boxes in your apartment. They had Emily Axford from Dimension 20 and Not Another D&D podcast is playing your friend who texts with you sometimes. There's the voice of Zuko, plays the fireplace, or not the fireplace, the fire in the fireplace. Really, really great voice actors. Who am I to say no to my inner athlete? You're so right, Dunk.
Hell yeah, love that positive.
I think he can change me.
We're gonna have a great time together.
I know normally, you meet someone and you're like, I can change them, I can fix them. I think Dunk might be able to fix me.
We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
Absolutely.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
Yeah, we'll just stretch out for the next 3 weeks before we actually start working.
You're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
Okay.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Sure, Dunk. Absolutely. We got 2 more dates we can do. I'm curious about the TV. Do we think the yoga mat is also Dunk? Probably, right? Because the yoga ball was Dunk. The fan. So I'm guessing the treadmill, the weight rack, yoga mat, and yoga ball, all Dunk. The fact that we have trophies is impressive. What does it say? Big whiffed. Okay, we have one award that just says okay. Wow. The most generic awards ever. I'm curious about the fan. The fan, the bathroom. The sink? Wait. Is the water in the faucet something? The faucet is its own thing. If we turned on the faucet, is that going to change who they are? Now I need to know.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but
I
clearly
sure
the
am.
sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Hey, man.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Huh. Hey, what's up, Errol? Welcome in. This is your favorite?
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing
He sure
and posture
does.
of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Very normal, very attractive. It's so true, Aster. Is this going to be a Rodney Dangerfield-esque sink stand-up comic? Because that would be incredible.
Help!
I'm sorry?
Help me!
I'm sorry. What do you need?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah? Why is the sink screaming? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Yeah, no kidding. What's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
You don't say. Wait, is this... Are we gonna find out, the souls of somebody, is trapped in all of these objects? Does this guy No!
No! Stop that!
Sinclair.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Excuse me? Is he a sink because he's always on the run?
And I'm not a sink.
Are you sure?
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
Yeah, No. This man is the sink because he's on the run. For sure. Is your sink, running? Well, then you better go catch it. Is this character's whole deal, I think. 2?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Yeah? Oh, weird. I like weird. Let's do
Try
weird.
this on for size, then.
Uh-huh. Suds.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
I mean, I love Sudsy. Look at this little champ.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
He's just a normal, dateable Stink Man. Absolutely looks so normal. Everything here is so normal.
Trey, Sudsy?
Trey?
Go to your
like bed.
tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my... I mean, he'd make it cleaner, if anything. More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Sink you next time? That's all we get? Was that? So, is he the entire sink? He must be, right? It's getting dark. Part of me is like, what if I go drink coffee? And what if I go drink coffee and see the little nightmare man again? Would that be crazy? He does pun. I don't hate Sinclair, honestly. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a serious turn too. It did not. I'm curious about the vent. I feel like the vent is going to be annoying, but I almost want to get it out of the way because of that. Because they're always going to be venting, right?
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
What? This is also not who I was expecting. Are you sure?
No. Why are you here?
Yes, Among Us. They do look very sus. Oh my goodness. Sorry, did I scare you? Why are you watching me from the vents, my guy?
Yes, you scared me.
Is his name Ventus?
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
No. What am I to you?
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
I'm that?
Not now, not here, not yet.
Okay.
Please, I'm not ready, not like this.
That's okay, man.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet.
Vincent is good.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Will you be ready when I come back? A lot of people are telling me that I need to talk to them a second time. The game's really pacing me out. I was gonna call it at the end of today, but I feel like I need to speak with the man in the vents. I'm so curious. Can I do it from here, or do I need to do it from a different space? Hey man, you ready to chat?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes.
He looks so angry in this first image. Hey.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see? I mean, no, this is fine. Fine with me. I'll let him get comfortable. Because what if they're so hot? That's why they're scared. They don't want anyone to see them. Or, like, you know, they'd be, like, so distracted by being attractive that they're like, I want someone to fall in love with me for just me. And that's why they're in the vent. I bet that's why. It's gotta be, right?
Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
This is the best pun yet. For those of you who don't know, that's HVAC. Which is heating, ventilation, and air conditioning unit. Hector Valentino Ernesto Condiciano, HVAC for short. is really, really good.
Well, hello there.
What's up, Vac?
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
I used to work in maintenance. I know you well. Hello to you too. Nice to see you, or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Is he having like a Phantom of the Opera situation here? Is that why he's like burned or something?
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
I'm sure you're fine, man.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Excuse me?
But
I mean,
I'm getting ahead of myself.
You are fundamental to every day of my life, Hector, and I mean that as a compliment. I'm not just flirting with you. Honestly, you're so nice because you make every day of my life more comfortable. You cool me off when it's hot out. You make me warm when I'm shivering. I don't know what I would do without you, Hector. I would never find a place without you.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
All the time, literally. I hope he's a crazy mass of metal wires and tubes. Maybe it's because I live in a very hot environment.
That our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great.
You know what? That's because you are great, Hector. Yeah, no, Wolf, I am smitten with Hector, with HVAC at large. I don't know what I would do without it.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Wolf. Appreciate it.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Literally, I think about you every day. A lot. Are you kidding?
And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
There's love in the air, and Hector's blowing it right into my face. Yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your
This is what I'm saying, man.
you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too. Maybe we should relax together, you know? Just get really comfortable.
I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
Hector is quickly rushing into the lead for me, which is wild to say about a man in the vents. Is Robbie the voice actor?
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
He hasn't insulted me even once, which sometimes I do like. We might go talk to the Triangle later, just to say hi. Just to, wonder if she's thinking about me. But
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Wow. I mean, when you put it like that.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
I mean, you're kind of gushing, man, but...
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift.
Yes, I'm absolutely wooed as well.
For you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
So, are we getting married? Is that what I'm hearing?
Intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face.
Oh my goodness.
Then I rest in contentment of my own.
I'm getting flushed.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Yeah, we've seen everything we need to say. See, Hector is the one. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot.
Yes, I
think perhaps I've heard the word used
flirting,
this way.
Hector.
Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
Oh my goodness. I mean, he's gonna blow out. It's called being turned on, Hector. I was waiting for something to make this joke today. I was waiting for it, and you know what? If it's with Hector, you know, more power to us. Let's turn the heat up.
How I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it?
You know he'll love to blow me, is all I'm saying.
I can only ask this of myself,
Excuse me?
of course, but I realized that it
I didn't
was
say
how I
anything.
felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
Fan on.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Yeah, it got heated quickly. I'm just snoozing. Sorry if this screen goes dark for a second. Snoozing the ads. Yeah. Yeah, this is heating. It's heating up fast, which is something that an HVAC does. Fell first and fell harder. Yeah, no kidding. Of course I do. I'm in control. Oh my, this is, He seems to like the idea of me being in control. So let's play into it.
You do understand.
He loves it.
Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
Yeah?
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
This is hornier than anything the sex toy bag said.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin.
Dear Lord.
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel
Okay, actually, it's maybe a little much now.
as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Listen, we met yesterday. You what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview.
This is not a Wendy's, and I know it is in my bedroom. But he's,
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
You know, this is maybe a little much for day 2. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. I need to slow down a little bit, to be honest.
Gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation.
Uh-huh.
I am feeling a bit of distance growing now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored.
He's love bombing me, which normally works because I love being told how good I am. But it is becoming a little bit much for day 2, you know?
Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space for a little while?
Yeah. You know, let me see what the other appliances have to say. Let me just, you know, kind of talk to other people. But you're pretty perceptive. I have a lot to think about here.
I can see.
I do appreciate that he picked up on me taking one step away. It's nice.
You've been loved, needed like this from afar, and for so long. Please take your time. I will be here.
He's good at reading the temperature of a situation. Wow. That's a lot. That was a lot to take in. I kind of missed the shelves and the triangle, but there's still so many new people to meet, you know? I really liked the shelves. Her just screaming at me. It worked for some reason. Oh wow, there's a lot going on here. What's this little teddy bear? Who do we think that's gonna be?
There's something
Oh
so
my
intensely
goodness.
familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
And he's wearing a teddy bear jacket. It's really cute.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears.
Yeah, of course it's got to be a
produces an
teddy bear.
almost irresistible urge to hug him.
Like a bear.
And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
He looks very soft.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Honestly, for a second there, when he said, well, 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 I almost thought it was Ron Funches, which would have been very funny. But the smooth, deep voice works really well, too. Teddy, of course, of course. Did we think it'd be anything else? Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Listen, I'm afraid Hector's gonna have some stiff competition. There's some real good cuddle bugs in this house.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees.
Oh, I mean, that everything he's describing sounds like such a nice time.
There's a lot to love around us.
He's so cozy.
What are some of your favorite things?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, hot chocolate is good. I'll say that.
Ha! There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the
It's
best.
true. I do love a good hot
I
chocolate.
think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining.
We're about to hit an ad. I'll be back. I was gonna probably wrap at 10, but you know, I'm having so much fun that I think I'm gonna go for at least like a half hour longer. Maybe finish up this day, see who else we can talk to. It's really good so far, and exploring all around has been really wonderful. So we'll be back in 3 minutes real quick after this ad break. I'm already into Teddy.
It would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Are you now? I was exploring, but... is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house.
Yeah, I guess I do kind of put you there, huh?
Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon.
You probably shouldn't have a candle that close to a blanket if you're in a small space, but I'm not here to lecture you about fire safety, Teddy.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place, and no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
I feel like Betty would like you too.
I leave it up to you. Where should I go?
I think bringing you into the bed with me would be nice. I mean, that's maybe a little forward. How about the dresser?
Closer to you? I love it.
Yeah, you don't need to be in here.
Comfy,
ooh,
how about a good bit of wisdom?
Sure, thank you. Please.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night.
Oh, that's
Wanna hear some
fun.
advice?
Yeah, give me some advice.
You might want to write this one down and keep it in your
Ooh.
glove compartment.
Do. I can't reach my glove compartment actually because I'm not allowed to go outside, but you know the only thing I don't keep in there? Gloves.
Not much need for those these days. But compartments, always useful.
True.
I'm gonna teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
Ooh. Like what? I'm gonna storm?
You've got it, buddy.
Oh.
It's very important to be prepared. So, I've made you a list.
He is very cozy.
Number 1, most important thing. Big, comfy blanket.
True.
Now, you'll see a lot of kits advertised all over the place.
Though you
that
couldn't
say
fit that
something
in a
like
glove compartment.
Space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm. But I ask you, does that give you any mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your rescue? No siree, it doesn't.
He's right.
Big,
He's right.
warm,
He should say it.
comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components.
It won't fit in a car, but yes.
Moving
That sounds
down the list,
delightful.
food and water. Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy.
Damn, Teddy just speaks the truth. He knows.
And something made of chocolate to remind you of happiness and assure you that you're going to be okay. You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps, depending on where you're adventuring.
I think Teddy, I'm not sure, like, I'm romantically interested in him, but he seems like a friend I could cuddle. I'm
You'll
not
need
sure
a
that's
nice
a
sharp
subcategory of
For
friend,
cutting things like
but
food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food and the cocoa. Oh, you have to have cocoa too.
but his love of cocoa and warm fuzzy
An
things,
extra battery for your phone.
it's just so
a good,
cuddleable.
sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around where you've gotten stuck. A good book, and of course,
Oh, you've met Lyric?
a big, deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there. And everything is going to be just fine.
Thank you, Teddy. I'm actually excited to make my emergency kit now. That's very nice. We don't have to tell him it's not helpful. It's at least nice. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, and I'm back here. That was delightful. Okay, that's the sports equipment and the boxes. Lots and lots of boxes. Okay, we've got 3 more ticks to do today. We got to get through it. And let's take a little look. Table, that's Abel, right? Ooh, remote. Do you think they're all about being in control? They gotta be, right?
It takes you a moment to
Oh my
realize that there
goodness.
is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
What in the fifth element do we have here?
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yeah, this is it Chris Rock in that role? No, who's that role? It's not Chris Rock. Who's that character in Fifth Element? The fuzzy no signal texture on that. Yeah.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
I love
The
them.
supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
Oh my god.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the
He's got
scene.
bars, both on his head and that he's speaking.
The name's Telly.
Of
Rhymes
course.
with Nelly. Like,
Now we've got Teddy and Telly.
whoa, Nelly! Did you know know Telly offers 5,000 channels like
5,000
an endless
channels.
deli.
What's up, Telly?
Holy smokes, folks!
I love Telly.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask,
Yeah.
can you dig it?
Okay, I don't love it when he mostly speaks in famous media quotes, but wow, 5,000, really? That's a lot.
It's one small step for man.
Okay, so this is the thing that he does.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
But I love it when he rhymes.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that?
Valdiviflix?
Or even Viewloo? That
Viewloo.
Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Yeah, that's okay. Sounds fair.
Fair and fair alike. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
Yeah, let's just zone out.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
How many hours of programming is that per channel? Until I go blind.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
Are you sure?
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Great, thank you. Oh, he's got little
Loading programming.
advertisements too. That's funny.
Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Let's go with local community access, of course.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000
Yeah, and
shows.
you find the weirdest thing on community access programming.
You want to watch the community access station?
You're gonna get weird stuff. How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station.
But what about Dr. Steve Brule?
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
He could be a really good amateur xylophonist and no one would ever know unless we watch.
You get each other?
Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection.
I actually did some work at a local access television like studio when I was in high school, and the people that I would operate the camera for, it was basically that. It was basically people teaching like chess strategies with like a one close-up image on like the board and then like one camera on him just slowly explaining it, and they would speak like this in the most monotone so you want to move knight to d4, and it was hard not to fall asleep behind the camera sometimes.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
You sure I can't do community access? Let's do reality competition. Let me learn
so
about...
that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
We gotta learn about that triangle dating show so we can impress the triangle.
Looks like
the tribe has spoken.
So you mostly are just... Yeah, I didn't get that reference. Is it outdated?
Outdated? It's consecrated. You better get educated before I get agitated.
I do love his rhymes.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Is that gonna be like a middle-aged woman versus an actual animal.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars.
Yep. I would watch this show.
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
That sounds like a fun, dumb show to watch. What rhymes with yes? Bless?
Pretty good.
The quotes are a lot, though.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax.
At the excuse me? What's up?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Great. It's not on demand, but Valdifax has everything on demand.
Yeah, if you like eating trash, you idiot! Sorry, don't want to be rude. But dude, Valdiviflix shows are like a sack of crap barbecued.
I guess that's true.
Damn straight, soulmate!
Some of them are pretty good, though. Just the ones that they actually give budget to.
Crap holes they need to foreclose. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
Okay.
So what genre can I impose on you with my
I think maybe I
flawless
should just go.
flows?
This is a lot.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up? It's a lot of shows.
I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
No, man, you're
'Cause
great.
that'd be
You're just maybe a lot
blow to
at
my
once.
Ego.
Over your quality programming? Never.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come
The
back
voice
round
switching
here
is
later,
really good.
And I'll show you something body.
And like swapping into the different genres and whatnot. I mean, I'm kind of curious about the fire. Oh, wait, the ship in the bottle? I mean, you know we got to talk to with the ship in the bottle.
A petite pirate glares at you.
Yeah?
So much to take in.
Look
here.
at his little
But you
bird. The
don't
bird
dare
also
to
has
give
an
a
eye
good look at
patch.
When he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
The bird also has an eye patch. Captain Jacques Perrault.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Oh, because he's tiny, because he's in the bottle. Make fun of who?
Who else do you see?
His sword is one of those cocktail swords. It's really good.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
And his belt is like twined with one of those bed or bread like clips on it. Brought again.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Brobdingnagian. Of course, I can say it with ease.
Does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am, sales above, I am the word.
Bummed? Like, I wish I had smarts 35. My skills have not upped very much at all, I feel like. Woeful?
Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving bilge sucker foolish enough
Bilge
to
sucker?
cross me path.
Is that what we're sucking? Sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire.
Yeah, he is a pirate burrower. That's so true.
Always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
What does that mean exactly?
But it means you'll be destroyed.
Oh, you don't want to be like friends?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression, yes, I am going to kill you.
Why?
Bear witness to your undoing.
I just kind of push him over gently. I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were gonna kill me. I'm just watching you talk about how you're gonna kill me.
I am killing you right now. I'm tearing you limb from limb and
It's okay, man. You don't have to put on a show for me.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything?
Oh, I am. I'm
Of course.
in your sorry rind.
Yeah, 100%. I've been bested. I've been torn. Shredded even.
In my mind.
Okay. A speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
But like psychologically, you're saying. That was kind of poetic.
Ugh. Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
I actually think you and this other book I know would get along really well. You speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Eloquently, then.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague
Jack
of the high
Sparrow. Jack Sparrow. I just got that. I'm fast. My wit is as quick as his plastic little cocktail sword. Did I say my wit is as quick, not as sharp? See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
And warning.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Aw, you need to have a better body image, man. You have, honestly, really nice hair and like a really solid mustache. You look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn.
What was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
No, I mean, you seem nice. You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No!
I actually have a few. You should meet the... If you don't like it when people are nice to you, you should meet the light bulbs.
I want conflict. One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you
Davy
from the yard.
Phones. What the hell's a yard arm?
Are ye disrespecting my
It's the yard arm? Of course not. I'm just here disagreeing with you violently, because that's what you want.
There be blood. I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon.
How dare you? If I did use seeds in my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than curare.
Which I definitely know what that is and how deadly it is. I sip a good curare when I can't sleep. It soothes me. I do not know this strange word, and yet it matters not.
Explain
That's true. I shut that rampant mouth of yours with a kiss. Oh, that's a move. For my formidable form, I harness your very own. Oh, wait, I'm gonna harness your form with my own? That seems like more than a kiss.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure
Claim his
of
form as
himself.
my own is I feel very intimate.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah.
So he's the tsundere. He's the tsundere pirate borrower.
The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean,
Is that what we were going to do?
violent things. So, another time? Post-swab?
Yeah, you're gonna swab your decks first? It's important to be clean. Now let's see what this court has
I'm
to say.
sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date Datviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I mean, I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality.
Am I
and
gonna
I've been
get
noticing
enhancements?
some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
Are they... Are they aging me at a super fast
That's
rate?
very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
English,
I'll
please.
keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens.
I don't know
and
who
if
this
they get too
tinfoil
hot,
hat...
Throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Wait, why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. That voice sounds so familiar, but it almost also sounds like Elijah Wood, which is very funny.
Champ!
Hey, Tom.
How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
I-
How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Medium.
Okay, I appreciate you participating. One more question.
Uh-huh.
If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas, age 39 and a half, position manager, years worked at current position 01, previous employment, general manager, Dairy Fiend. Dairy Fiend? 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall, previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employer, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years. Reason for dismissal, unknown. It was so well formatted, too. Alright. We've got one thing left we can date. I think it's time to say hi to the piano. Or the world? Let's take a look at the piano. I'm curious.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands
Hello.
before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your
Her
refrigerator
necklace is
humming,
beautiful.
and your air conditioning
Oh, and the foot
blasting.
pedals being in, like, her
Has it always been
hairband.
so loud around here?
Melody, yeah, would be good. It's just, it'd be very funny if it was just straight up Alicia Keys. Oh.
The silence persists,
Huh.
and this stranger continues to ignore you. Lost
Melody
in her
makes a lot
own
of sense,
world.
though.
Whatever it is that she's
Harmony,
doing,
maybe?
she's clearly very serious about it.
I'm going to discreetly clear my throat.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Polite. Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Yeah, I deserve that. For interrupting.
Maestro,
Is that who I am? Got me scared for a second.
what is scary about a performer crafting a performance?
Well, the fact that you were completely catatonic and unresponsive?
It was coming along nicely.
I'm sorry. It seemed like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Is she talking about, like, the different songs in the game? That'd be very funny.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
Wait, I actually do know. Doesn't John Gage make a bunch of music that's like a single note that rings out for a really long amount of time?
Honestly, the man was a genius.
Yeah, or just literally silence.
I mean, the idea that music can exist
Yeah.
without the presence of a single note.
It's a real composer, actually.
Breathtaking. You know, The very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You
Yeah,
two
Miss
have
President.
met, I'm assuming?
Yeah, of course. Good friends. We go way back. Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night
Wait,
was
that is a
completely
dulcimer, huh? Yeah,
hopeless.
Dulce Mirror.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
And you're so humble.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Oh, I just kind of press my hand down and go from one end of the keyboard to the other and play every note.
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Oh yeah, I'm super atonal. I'm kind of a progeny. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating.
Yeah, she likes it if you pretend to be deep.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Who are you? Keys. You called it, Momo. Keys.
So long, Maestro.
All right. Well, we've talked to everyone we can for the day. I think it's time to call it a night and call it a night. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a great night.